this?
It was just.
What is that?
Yeah, that is literally
Hey,
the
guys.
exact thing I have.
Ah.
We were discussing the ethics behind whether or not Belgian butter waffle cookies should be sold in stores.
Yeah.
I'm on the side of
Wait,
no.
whoa.
No, look,
Wait, they're
because-
Trader Joe's proprietary?
Yeah,
They might be.
Yeah, that's
all I'm
the reason
seeing.
I got them. Because my family made the arduous trek to the Trader Joe's.
I'm just trying to figure out if they're like Stroopin waffles or not, because I don't know if they come in
waffles
like
are
with syrup.
2 waffles with like some stuff in between.
Yeah, with like
These
like
are just
syrup.
this singular waffle. They do
Okay.
have butter and maple syrup flavoring, but they're literally like imagine like.
It's like a waffle but crunchy and chip-like.
It's basically just a chip, yeah.
I'll be
It's-
honest, that sounds kind of
awful.
red.
It is. It is
What?
so bad. Like
Awesome. That sounds
And
incredible.
this is why I have to
What?
debate.
But dude, I always would. Okay, when I
Okay,
make
but
my
does it-
waffles, I turn that shit up to the highest setting. I want them to
Okay.
be fucking crispy.
I don't want them to be crispy. I want them to be like cake-like.
I want them to be
and-
soggy and gross.
Yeah, I want them to be soggy
No.
and gross and covered in maple syrup.
But if you wanted them like that, why not eat a
Fucking waffles.
pancake? That's what pancakes are for. I'm gonna
I
make
do
one-
prefer pancakes. That's
Okay.
why I eat pancakes more
Okay.
often.
Well, I mean, yeah,
Okay,
everyone.
well,
I wouldn't
okay,
eat a
everyone-
pancake cookie.
Everyone, quiet down. I'm leaning into the mic and I'm gonna bite into it so you can hear this crunch.
It did not go through.
That
They're
did
just
not
not
work.
It didn't go
Oh,
through.
well, okay.
You have noise reduction on. It's not gonna go through.
Oh, you're right. I'm gonna turn off my noise suppression.
Okay.
Take 2.
Yeah, hi, can we not turn this into an ASMR stream?
Okay, you hear that time?
They get
We did.
views, Michael.
We did.
They get views.
Put it back on. Put it back on. No more
Yeah.
noise.
They do get views, but I haven't labeled it as an ASMR stream, so it's not gonna get any views unless it's labeled as such. Come on.
The ASMR magic.
That's what you're
will
gonna
take
call it. The
effect.
Phoenix Wright ASMR
No.
stream.
Michael, I am always eating during these streams. Everyone who's watched your streams knows it's ASMR when I'm here.
Yeah, that's what the sippy cup is
It's,
for.
it's essentially true.
Alright.
Hmm.
Just a bit, setting up some last minute things.
Who the fuck just DM'd me?
I
Oh.
did.
Joe Biden.
I know. It's not on purpose.
Like you like grabbed that bag and flew it around.
Mhm.
Okay,
Jeremy.
I suppose.
I can't wait till you meet Run to Life because you will hate him, and I will smile as your ears bleed.
I hate like 80% of the fucking character. I have to re-authenticate. No.
Bright side.
Why? You
There will
always
be
have
a-
to do this!
I
On the
don't
bright
know.
side, as long as
It's
your
been
opinions
so
haven't
long.
changed for some reason, there is a reoccurring character who is like the one character you like. Well, one of them.
What do those fuckers make me put in my? What does Parsec
There's
make
no
me put in my
clowns in
dumbass
this trial.
password? A period?
Damn, if
I
only there
fucking
were.
forget my password again.
Alright, well, while he figures this out, welcome back, everybody, to Phoenix Wright. It's been...
Way too long.
hold
you
on,
want?
You guys ever had plantain chips?
hold on, give me a second.
I'm sorry, what?
Plantation
it?
chips?
Plantains
These are way
are
worse than I remember.
plantains are essentially a three-dimensional object.
No, also from Trader Joe's, sweet plantain chips. They are literally chips.
Well, it
Are
hasn't...
they just flavored?
It hasn't officially been 2
Not,
months
like,
yet, but it's
flavor-wise, but,
it's
like,
definitely been
look-wise.
close.
Okay. Almost 2 months. Pretty good.
Oh,
Pretty good.
so-
Flavor-wise,
Not our longest
it
break.
tastes like nothing.
The last stream was on December 10th.
Ah,
Hold on, I'm
It
going
was-
back to my
as-
now.
As Phoenix Wright fans would say, it was almost Christmas when we last streamed. I'm fucking
it was
hilarious.
very early. It was very
I
early
was
for
not
Christmas.
prepared.
But it does mean that it wasn't Christmas. So it's for sure been more than a month.
Yep. Alright. God, it's been a bit. I haven't even streamed since then. Like,
There we
I'm
go.
hoping if all my settings are. Can someone confirm one of you guys go confirm that all my settings are correct? That everyone's audible at a good volume
Yeah, everybody
level.
talk real quick.
These waffle
Okay.
cookies are so good.
Okay, I think I might need to turn up.
Mm,
Fuck.
mm. Like, I forgot how delicious these are. These are so good.
I'm pretty sure Jeremy is quite quiet.
Well, that's
Okay.
just.
Nathan
Am I
is always quiet, so that checks out. But if you just turn to yourself down...
Oh no,
then
no, I
that'll
am
be
not
okay.
quiet.
Okay, now I turned up your fucking volume and then you turned yourself up. You annoying ass.
Shit, Michael.
God
Huh?
damn.
You're not in my friends list.
What?
There
Now
you
it's
are.
just
Why?
Nathan that's quiet.
Okay, I'm turning.
It doesn't.
As
It's not
always.
showing me as an option to connect to.
That's interesting.
Are you-
Shows though it usually balances out, right? Doesn't it? Because then my normal
No.
speaking voice is really quiet, and then
Ah.
every character I voice is like yelling.
I gotta log into
Yeah.
Parsec real quick.
Oh,
I'll
yeah,
probably
that'll
be
do it.
balanced correctly because I play a loud character for this entire trial, I think.
Oh yeah. I think I do too. Let me double check.
Oh, if we do happen to bleed into the second trial for this stream, John is available.
Yeah.
Good. God,
And
am I?
are we actually going to be using Liam?
No.
No. Oh, okay.
Because then otherwise I have no role.
Oh.
Yeah. I tried to balance it out so that everybody got a roll every trial. That's
Is there
why
like
I made
a-
the decisions that I did.
I
Is there like a chicken
see.
or something?
No,
Well, wait. Don't you have someone?
not to my
for the
knowledge.
First, because
Yeah, well, if I play the
Liam-
judge.
if Liam is Dolly and Michael is the judge, you still have a character, don't you?
No.
No,
No,
I don't have a
Am I
character if Michael
misremembering?
is the judge.
Let me double check.
I already did.
You did?
Yes.
Okay. Huh. Okay. Cool.
Your password expired?
What does that even mean?
I don't know.
it
My
means it means Parsec fucking hates its user base.
Get a new
Fucking
password.
12 characters.
Idiot.
What kind of psychopaths require a 12 character password?
Sorry, give me 1 second.
Hey, since it's been a month and a half and we have nothing to do until Parsec starts working, we should do our introductions of every single person here, shouldn't we?
One of y'all could be Grossberg.
Hey guys, I consider myself gross but not Berg. I'm Andrew and I'm going to be playing the judge today. This is the first time I've revealed my actual name on stream. I've gone by many names before,
Yeah.
Chris Pratt being the
Yeah.
most noticeable one.
Yeah.
But now I'm done with that. I've retired
Yeah.
the bit. I'm just my name now.
Yeah.
Uh,
now he's using his popular username, which isn't his actual name, Andrew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some might consider me Andrew. You
Yeah.
cannot yet see our avatars yet, but I'm gonna be the one that's like purple. The one with the white is
Yeah. That is
this guy.
Yeah, that's me. And by white he means manga Kokichi, but not actually manga Kokichi, because there is a manga Kokichi, but this picture is not from the manga.
Please explain all of Danganronpa lore.
Oh, of course.
Okay,
So
okay,
in
no,
the
hold on.
beginning,
We don't have time for that. We don't have time for that. All right.
yeah, it would be a couple hours. It'd be like the Call of Duty Zombies lore, but like,
Sorry about that.
slightly
I
shorter.
just finished logging in.
I am the Keeper, also known as Quasar, also known by my mortal name, Nathaniel. What else is there to say? My favorite video game series is Danganronpa. And if you disagree, that is because you are wrong and can fight me in the parking lot
It's hard
of
to
the nearest
disagree what
Denny's.
your favorite is.
Huh?
It's impossible to disagree with the fact that it is your favorite. You didn't say
Yeah,
that it was the best, therefore it's inarguable.
Well, yeah. It's because deciding what is objectively the best is nearly impossible, unless your name
That's
is
not.
Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood.
Our playable character is
Go on.
silent.
Oh, sorry.
Introduce yourself and
I didn't
also
realize that
join
was
the
me.
fucking game.
It's still not an option, man.
I don't. What?
Oh, there it is. Yes, I am
If
the
you
main
ever
character,
go
and
to
my
a
name is
Trader Joe's,
Klaus.
Buy the butter waffle cookies. They are the
Okay.
bomb. They are so good. Not
Hello,
the plantain
Klaus.
chips though. They are not.
I am
good.
Klaus.
Quaoth.
Worthington.
You can tell it's Quaoth
No.
because he's a bird.
Klaus.
Known for such classic videos as Mock Something Mayhem and
That one.
that
Mesmer
one review of the
video.
Diabolical
It was
Box.
really good.
I can't
And
just
also,
name my fucking video after
the-
another video. That's
and also
completely
that one-
unrelated.
That one mother video that was really good.
Oh yeah, Mother is scary.
All right,
Mhm.
and then
and
I'm.
that one-
Not title.
And that one Devil May Cry video that I remember being really good, but I need to rewatch it because I don't remember anything about it.
And you are?
And then I'm here, guys. I'm Mike Lightning, owner of Twitch.tv/Mike Lightning TV,
Mhm.
also known for being a massive Kaguya fan, and that is my single defining personality trait.
Mhm. Although him having a anime / the series that he has as his one defining character trait is not the thing he's first at. I was the first. His is
What?
Kaguya. Mine is
Ah.
Danganronpa.
I see. All right.
So really,
Anyway.
his one defined character trait is being a copycat.
Yes.
That's true. Fun fact: I actually leech my personality off of everyone. I'm just an amalgamation of literally everyone I've ever met. Ever.
Although, the one thing that Michael does have over all of us is that he's the CEO of the popular candy company, Mike and Ike's.
Also has a large and dedicated fan base called the Mikers.
Yeah,
Ah.
the mommy
Fucking
Mikers.
12 minutes.
No, no, no,
in,
no,
it's
no, no.
already a
No,
bot.
just the Mikers.
Just-
Oh,
Ah, dude, we've already got a bot.
Let's
I know.
go.
Speed run.
Let's just pin it real quick. That's what we're
Pin it.
All right. Well, hey guys, it's time for the third Phoenix Wright game. It's been a long time, but hey, you know what? After the last game, which admittedly I will say is probably my least favorite in the trilogy. I think it's not as good as the
Wrong.
first. And I also think it's not as good as this one, because I think this one is the best of the trilogy. I'm not gonna say it's the best of the series, because I admittedly haven't played the rest of the series yet, because I was saving it for when I can stream it, so I can play blind as well.
There we go.
You see, I would argue with you because intuitively I feel like that
Ah.
statement was incorrect. However,
Correct.
I do not know
I
all
agree.
of Trials and Tribulations, and I do not remember literally anything from the second game, so I can't.
No, I agree with you, Michael. Because holy shit, this is the best logo by far. It's just so much better.
It is. It's pretty good.
It's
The
got
box art's pretty
both
good
the
too.
TMs.
Only problem is it has the worst save sound. Like when you save the game, it has the worst jingle. But I don't think they have the save jingles in this version of the game. So
Welcome to episode 1. Turn about memory.
Alright,
Okay.
time to real quick
Welcome to episode
memorize
2, the Stolen
everybody and
Turnabout.
all of these. Is
I'll
that-
get to episode 2 so I can debut the voice of
by pressing
best
right
Phoenix
twice,
Wright character.
this man has completely spoiled himself.
Is that pre-canon Nappa?
Okay, actually, genuinely, do me a favor. Do not press right any
Do
further.
not press right. I swear to God.
But I want to see.
Don't do it.
Don't press
Do
right
not.
I
any
want to
further.
know.
You can see it. It's right there.
I had to take control for a bit. Anyways, yo, anyone want to do some huffing for us?
How did I get into this mess?
Oh, perfect.
Who is this?
Oh, perfect.
Why? Why did I do that? I don't know who this is.
Neither do I.
So, oh look,
The fuck?
it's Phonics Wow.
When did I start
That
teaching martial
girl,
arts?
you shouldn't see her anymore. Hey, it's none of your business. I'm telling you for your sake, if you continue to see her, you're lying.
It's wrong.
Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about that girl.
You didn't stop it. Don't talk about her like that.
I think it's funnier if he voices both of them.
I think it's funny if he voices both of them.
Okay.
I like a poorly anime dubbed Young Phoenix.
It wasn't me. I didn't. I didn't do it.
Oh,
This
fuck,
episode of
Astro
Phoenix
Boy's
Route
in
was
some
brought
deep
to you
shit.
by 4 kids.
And then the trial's gonna start. And I'm
5
just
years
gonna voice
earlier,
Phoenix normally.
Mia Fey, second trial. Jeremy, you're gonna voice Mia Fey.
Yeah,
That
is what we decided. Although I am.
You're playing as the playable character, as I said.
Yeah. I
okay.
didn't agree to this, but this is what has to
Yeah,
happen.
yeah, he played Phoenix Wright for a reason right there.
Yeah.
April-
I'm so sorry, Jeremy.
April is young
I
Phoenix.
couldn't say no. I could
tried.
not get a majority vote.
April 11th,
fucking
9:40
riddled.
a.m. District Court, defendant
got
lobby
out-riddled.
number 3.
I drink some water for this shit.
I'm very concerned.
And
that.
I'm so sorry, Jeremy.
You could
I'm
just
so
do your regular
sorry.
voice. I think it'd be really funny.
That's what I was gonna
don't-
do.
I don't think it would. That's the problem. It wouldn't really be funny.
But would it be funnier if I sat here doing a fucking woman's voice the entire time?
Hey,
The
As the
problem
voice
is,
actor
I
for Maya
think either
Fey.
way it wouldn't really be funny.
yeah,
I'm
So
just gonna
just do what you-
talk.
yeah, do what you do.
Now I'm embarrassed.
Yeah,
Oh wait, wrong save file.
yeah. I am panicking. I don't know what I feel like no matter how I voice Phoenix, it will be very wrong because it's not
Nathan,
me
this
doing
is
it.
okay. Nathan, let's make a mutual pact. All right, no matter
Okay.
what either of us decides on, neither of us will hold it against the other.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
I will hold it above both
Okay.
of your heads
Okay.
on your
As long
device.
as you throw in a couple of the classic Mia bits, we'll call
Oh,
it even
fuck.
Steven.
There are no classic Mia bits.
There are, like the
Not while
bean
she
one.
was alive.
Yes, there were. There was the bean one.
I don't remember the bean one.
Bean
You
one?
don't remember the bean one? Damn. I can't believe you
Ooh,
don't.
boy.
I can't believe you
I
forgot
love
Mia likes to celebrate her
beans.
with the trial she won with a pizza that has beans on it.
I don't
I
remember
tell
this.
you-
Gumshoe and Maya Fey.
I'd be
did. That
less
was not
nervous
Mia.
if I had some beans right now.
Oh, there's only one character who can hem like that.
Hello, Mr. Bean. Good morning.
Mia, love Mr. Bean, but I'm not Mr. Bean. Please calm yourself down. You're going
I
to
had
get
too much
yourself
bean
arrested for
juice.
suspicious behavior, you know, with all that bean talk.
What are you talking about, Bean Man? I am relaxed. Look, there's a beam on your lapel right there. Look at me.
Oh.
I'm super relaxed.
Let's go, my lapels. You obviously haven't got the temperament to be a lawyer.
You son of a bitch. I'm sorry. I'm just really nervous.
Oh, that's right. This is your first time in the big leagues, isn't it? Well, never you fear, my dear. I, Marvin Grossberg, am at your service.
Well, this is my second time in court, actually. Where I did the thing with the beans.
You surprised me. What with your earnest request last night? Let me handle this case, you suddenly said, and quite forcefully, too.
I just found out yesterday about the case.
What? And you've already learned all the relevant facts?
Well... yeah!
Oh, he's fucking
That's
got.
everything.
All she's got is an autopsy report.
Yeah!
The current version.
Oh dear.
I hope it's
In
the
any
version.
case, don't let our client see you're so nervous. Apparently, because I'm looking at the OneNote right now, apparently another bit Mia had that I do not remember is that she would make meta references, but she would never be explicit about it. She'd always be coy about her meta references and pretend like you should have known.
Oh, I see.
Like the tab button thing, where she's just like, yeah, every lawyer knows the tab button, like shit like that. You see the poor young man in the
Don't worry
pink
about it,
sweater
it's
over there? That's our client. Cough, cough, sniffle. Good morning there, everybody.
You'll never be a lawyer.
Oh no. Why would I want to be a lawyer? I just want to say I'll give it all I got, and that I don't want to be a lawyer. My girlfriend says I should become a Twitch streamer. That'll be what I'll be. Yep, you'll be fine, no problem.
How do you get this
I don't
guy a
know,
fucking medical bean?
Actually, it's right. Like the Flying Brothers, people screw it up all the time. They think it's right, like with an R. I mean, without a W. I mean, I have a cold. That's what the mask is for. That's what the
point of the
mask
mask
is.
Hold on, real quick. Can we discuss for something real quick? Like,
Yeah, sure.
What?
I know we're not supposed to be discussing, casting decisions right now, but
Yes.
it just kind of all dawned on me that Nathan is voicing 3 characters.
Yes. Yeah, that
Hey, you
is.
can voice Phoenix if you want.
Is that not
You're allowed to
normal?
take it from him.
The issue is,
Up for grabs.
the rest of us are all voicing only one.
Yeah, I voice only the judge.
Yeah.
But I think it's a more prominent role than your character, so if you want to take Phoenix, go for it.
This is a tough decision to make.
I could be really meta.
What were you gonna say?
For the first time in the entire series, the host of the stream is the title character of the game.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
The only time.
All right. Sorry, hold
So-
on. All right, we're metaing this.
Okay.
Phoenix, why are you just standing there staring at me?
Just remember to
Hey
keep
guys,
up
I
with
have
the
a
bits.
voice-changing bean. Hey Phoenix, you want to eat it?
Oh, sure, hell yeah.
Why is... Hey, when did my client become the mask?
How did you?
Anyways.
How did it push back before you put it in your mouth?
My note says this way. I won't give it to anyone else. Be kind to others, he says.
Okay, I don't know
Just
what
remember
just
to
happened.
continue the bits we've already established. Phoenix wants to be a Twitch streamer at this point in his life.
Does he? I literally walked away to go do something. I literally walked away to go do something. Did we already establish that bit?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Oh, that's my line?
Yeah.
This is gonna go great. Don't worry, fella. If you're not a murderer, you'll be fine.
Please let go of my shirt. I got it
I'm
from
not holding your
TwitchCon.
shirt. I'm not. I would never touch that shirt. That shirt. I'm gonna step back. Actually. I'm still pretty new at this lawyer thing. This is just like She-Hulk. I'm She-Hulk.
Congratulations.
Stop! Don't know.
Yes. First time I appeared in court was a year ago. It's been a
You're
year
She-Hulk
since my
from
last
the
trial.
comics.
No, like from the television show.
No. Ah!
Oh, it's a show. I didn't know that.
You didn't. How did you not know that?
All I saw was the twerk scene, and that's all I know about the show.
Oh, I see. That's fair.
That's fair.
The trial traumatized me so badly, I thought I'd never set foot in another courtroom. Been 1 year since then. Here I am. But this time I'm gonna. And just like that, my spirit is crushed, guys. I don't know if I can play a character who doesn't have a 100% win streak. I mean, I wasn't sure about coming back as Phoenix, honestly, after that last debacle, but
Maybe it didn't end with a loss. Maybe it just ended with an out-of-court settlement.
I think I got
not a loss.
basically, I think I got a legal draw.
Yeah.
A legal draw.
Well, yeah.
Quite possibly.
Yeah. You see,
Maybe it's
the
just
last-
waiting
the
for
last
a
tape-
verdict.
took place in the Agni Kai legal system, and you both tripped on a rock and got knocked out, so it was a draw.
Dude, imagine
don't-
spending fucking 6 years becoming a lawyer and then just
You
like
have one traumatizing trial, and you're like, I'm not doing a
it's
case
just
for a
awful.
year.
Can't do it.
You won so hard that the prosecutor just gave up, and you're like, "Fuck, I don't know if I can do this anymore."
Hey,
If
hey,
every
hey, hey,
cross
hey, hey,
chart,
hey,
I
hey, hey,
quit.
everyone calm down. April 11th, 10 a.m., District Court, courtroom number 2. I'm the narrator, but young and hip. And
Should
groovy.
the main character really be voiced by the same person as the narrator?
Yes.
That is what is happening right now.
The
That-
narrator's a completely separate character. I don't know what you're saying. I'm God.
Robble.
That narrator is so cool and young and hip.
No, I love that narrator guy. He's great.
Court is now in session for the trial of Phoenix Wright.
I see. Pharmacology.
What is
One
the
second.
pun with Doug's name? Is there a
Oh,
pun?
you've never swallowed a Doug before?
I'm gonna actually
Okay,
look that up.
okay, so it's the ritualistic sacrifice or exile of a human scapegoat or victim in ancient Greece. All right, I don't know why that needs 4 years of college, but
I
okay.
see.
Alright.
Currently has a cold. Very good. The defense is ready, Your Honor. That was
The
weird to see.
prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
So this is 2004, right?
I believe
Yeah.
so.
Winston Payne
okay.
is still a crotchety old
Wait,
man. He just
Wasn't
also
this
has
in
some of his hair.
2010?
He's not in the court record, but I just assume because of his hair, which is very much like 80s hair, it must be 2004.
Let me consult the Ace Attorney wiki real quick.
The defense today is Miss Mia Fey, was it?
That is correct, Your Honor. Is there a problem?
I was under the impression that Marvin Grossberg was to be leading the defense.
Yes, well, you see, I gave him 4,000 beans.
Okay, this takes place in 2014.
Yep, 2014.
Urgency.
Okay.
But isn't that him standing right next to you?
No, that's merely a bean replica of him.
What?
You're just a rookie, but you can make a bean replica that accurately? Are
That's
you
what
sure
I
you can
majored in.
enter lawyering if you put all your stat points in bean sculptures?
Don't look scared. Just really stare at him.
She pulled a Chiaki.
I see. With my eyes. Well, Mr. Payne, your opening statement, please.
Bringing back all the classics.
Shut up.
Wow, wow.
It's just a new thing with you every day, isn't it, Winston?
What?
Just every time I see you, it's some new horrid thing.
I'm seeing him.
All right.
I can't believe a ace prosecutor like me has to spend his time babysitting a new defense lawyer. Don't worry, Missy. It'll all be over soon.
I've seen your future, Winston Payne.
What?
It's not good.
What? How can it not be good? I've never lost a trial so far. All victories. And you think I'm gonna lose to the likes of you? Now then, I'd like to proceed with a summary of events on the day in question. The incident occurred on the campus of Ivy University.
Alright, what fucking...
What, how old?
It's fucking April? Winston, Christmas was 4 months ago? Why are you dressed like that?
I like to be festive, Miss Faye. The murder victim was a student named Doug Swallow. He was
Doug
a fourth-year
Swallow?
student studying in prep psychology. Oh, sorry, pharmacology.
It sounds like he was a very bright young man.
Hmm? Yes, well, next we have a photo taken at the scene of the crime. Oofa
Oh,
doofa.
okay, I see what happened here. Okay.
The
Why is his
students
umbrella
just-
handle bent?
Students
get it
discovered
over
the
with.
scene shortly after the murder. They found the victim's body.
And
And the defendant, who had obviously bungled his getaway. They then called the police.
They, them, called the police. That certainly makes the defendant look very suspicious indeed. Very well. The court accepts this photo into the record as evidence. By the way, I can't quite tell the cause of death from this photo. Was it the umbrella?
Well, your reputation for
1 second.
sagacity is well earned. Your
Sagacity is
Honor.
not a fucking word. You're lying to me right
Quality
now.
of being sagacious. Thank you, Google.
I love
Or
when
actually,
Google
this is
does
Bing.
that.
That makes
I'm
more
feeling
sense.
quite
Having
lugubrious at the moment. knowing that
having
that's
or
the
showing keen mental discernment and good judgment. Shrewd. Okay.
word. Okay.
Just basically called him
Well,
fucking.
you
stupid.
see, I have a
prefer-
dictionary here. I could show you, Your
Is it,
Honor.
is it Sagacity or is it Sega City?
It's a good question.
Whichever
I
you
really
prefer,
hope it's
Your
Sega City.
Honor. Oh, shit. The dictionary says it's Sega
Sagacity.
City. Fuck. Okay, your reputation for Sega City is well earned, Your Honor.
Sega.
Thanks.
Yep.
I'm
This-
personally a Hydro City fan myself.
You're putting a lot of stock into this bit that's never gonna come up again.
That's why it's so good. Because if it never comes up again, then it's not annoying. If it comes up again, then it's funny because it's annoying.
The truth is that this victim died a rather unusual death.
I tensed up when you started reading
Fuck.
unusual.
I hope you guys don't mind. While you were sitting there discussing that word, I asked the bailiff for some snacks.
Is it beans?
No, it's popcorn.
Well, I do have dirty bean water if you'd like it.
No.
I'll be fine. You know, Twitch streaming requires like more energy drinks over coffee. You know how it is. Gamer
Oh,
juice.
Spoken like a true Twitch beta.
I
Unusual
do
death.
have, I do have some electrolyte-filled alligator help if you need it.
What do you mean, Mr.
Famous
Payne?
drink.
Well, perhaps the defense would like to take this question.
Huh?
A simple question. I thought I might loosen you up a bit, like a jar of pickles. I am a gentleman, if you will.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Like a jar of pickles.
Okay, alright, I gotta be tough here. Gotta show my stuff. I gotta lay my beans out on the table. Organize. Okay, cool.
Perfect opportunity. Well, what was it? The cars, go on. Divine with your beans. They say you
Beans,
know at least
tell
this
me.
much.
So hold on, I just need to read the beans.
Right. My hemorrhoids are beginning to act up. You see, there it is.
Classic gross
No,
pig. That's the
let's see here.
reassurance I needed.
The details of the course are filed under a court record.
A court record? I've never heard of that before.
You knew that already, didn't you?
No, this is my first Phoenix Wright game. Why is the game named after the defendant?
It's a great question.
Just need to
All
press
of the
tab, right?
weapons you need can be found in the court record. And
Mm.
if that doesn't fail, I do have a gun. Take a good hard look at the data there, and think carefully before you answer me.
Sorry, Mia. God interrupting real quick. You might have, when you were taking the bar exam, taken the keyboard version, where tab would be used to open the court record. But in our case, as I can clearly see, you are using a Xbox 360 or Xbox One controller. So
Was
it
I
is
not
going.
supposed to bring a separate keyboard just for hitting the court record button?
No. You can use your
Oh.
controller, and luckily for you, you can open the court record with RB. Just so you know.
Wait, so you're saying you're not supposed to do trials with 7 monitors, 3 keyboards, and 4 controllers?
Only if you want to, of course. All right, God,
Okay,
back
I'll
out.
keep doing that then.
Thank you for your input, God.
Winston, is that Foodafix Dine and Dash on one of those monitors?
He doesn't keep recommending it to me.
Why is it launched and playing?
What? No, it isn't.
punches monitor, throws it across the room.
Alright, okay, I see.
Now the bailiff's gonna have to clean that up.
Yeah, I just gotta stay calm. I can't let that prosecutor get the better of me. Let's take a look here. Okay. Yep, this is all extremely useful information. Loafers? Good taste. Okay.
Now then, would the attorney for the defense please answer the question? What was the cause of death?
The beans say electrocution, Your Honor. The beans say that. Nothing else.
Electrocution? But how could such a thing happen? Did the murderer use some type of new, super powerful stun bean, perhaps?
Your Honor,
The
I
answer
see
to
your
that will
future
become
too.
crystal
Your eyesight never
clear
gets
as
better.
this trial proceeds, Your Honor. But before that, there is one more vital issue.
Of course, I knew this was gonna happen.
Why, motive, of course. Apparently, there was some bad blood between the victim and the defendant.
Bad blood? Like O
Mhm.
negative? Haha.
O negative is the best blood.
Shut up.
Your Honor, you're bad at blood.
Oopsie.
Like a true AB
I'm
maker.
terribly sorry. You're not the defense attorney. I mean, you are the defense attorney, so you must know all about it. Sorry, I had my cards
I've caught you in
backwards.
a logical error, Winston Payne.
Ah,
You lose,
Damn.
I win.
I shouldn't be stealing your spotlight like this. You're right. Here, take the spotlight. Answer.
Thought we were making opening statements.
That's Winston Payne for you. He's a one smooth operator, if you catch my drift. Got
more
all
like-
the ladies and
More like
all
if,
the
if
money.
Mondo Awada majored in being boring and then aged 50 years.
He's also got like all the cocaine and hookers.
What the
You
fuck?
should see him at parties. He's like the life of it, man.
They
That
don't
guy's got
call
the
him
green
the
suit. Is he a is he a pimp at night?
They don't call him the rookie killer for nothing, you know.
Is
His
that a
prosecutor
double entendre?
never lost a trial. Well, sometimes.
Oh, then,
Usually
let's hear
not,
from the
though.
defense. What was the source of the bad blood between the victim and the defendant? And this time, I would like to see some supporting evidence.
Now I really like the idea that after Winston loses this fucking case, he becomes the Winston we know, and because the second he loses his win streak, all of his hoes, all of his money down the fucking drain, all of his
Yeah.
drugs gone.
Yeah. Yeah. That is that is
Pretty accurate.
that is partially like the hookers and stuff is a joke, but like that in the original like game, I'm pretty sure they say, "Oh, he used to be a prosecutor and never lost," and then I beat him, Mia, or whatever in the first game. I remember Mia saying that.
Nice.
That was fun.
E-evidence.
But now we have established he's got hookers and blow, and it all just vanishes into thin air, gets Thanos snapped once this ends. No need to get all worked up over this. Just, the rookie killer. No big deal.
Every single one of his women is watching this trial right now with bated breath.
They're all the jury.
Yeah. The jury is just all of his hookers and then his drug dealer.
Got a jury of entirely Winston Payne's hookers, but they're all extremely fair.
Yeah, very
So I
unbiased.
Yeah.
wouldn't worry.
I mean, they don't make the decision anyways.
To old Graybeard's face.
Actually, my name is Judge. Mr. Grossberg, can you please stop spreading lies? Try to set a better example for the young lady.
What's your pirate name, Your Honor?
She did. Mia, evidence isn't the only thing in the court record. There's also the court in the record.
How do I fucking toggle off the
That
tutorial? How
was
do
the
I?
dumbest joke I think I've ever heard.
You know, sometimes I just it's like
show court proof. What was the cause of the bad blood between Phoenix Wright and Victor?
I always come up with the best jokes, like the salamander joke.
Fucking salamander.
Slander,
The reason for the bad
more
blood
like
between
salamander.
the reason for the bad blood between the two of them was this woman here.
How did you know that?
It says under her.
I'll be right back. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, give me a second.
Hawthorne, is it?
Um,
Is it?
he alt tabbed. I can't.
I
can't.
All right,
This is
guys.
awkward.
I must know, what type of beans are we talking? Black? Pinto?
Garbanzo,
Coffee? Oh, garbanzo? Okay.
the only bean I know.
Garbanzo's pretty good. How did you cook them?
How did I didn't. What?
You're eating raw garbanzo beans?
I'm not eating them. They're not for eating.
Oh, they're just strewn about your table?
They're
Yeah.
for
And you
divination.
read them like tarot?
The
Mm.
garbanzo beans are for divination, yes.
I see.
The black beans are for eating.
You
You see, I would
it-
love to doubt that, but like, there's like spirit mediums that show up to trial every now and then, so I'm kind of all over the supernatural. It's all
In-
real. So
In Willow, they tell if they do prophecies with a fucking set of bones.
You know, it's
Like
funny
rat
because Jeremy,
bones.
I half expected you after him being like pinto black, well, oh coffee beans, what is it? I half expected you to just say yes.
no, garbanzo was a better answer. I like garbanzo.
It was
beans.
the better answer. I didn't expect it, but I like I said, I expected him to just say yes. But garbanzo was.
I'm just glad he didn't have
incorrect.
refried beans, like just a fucking can of them, like smeared all over the table.
No, that's
Shitty
that-
mess.
that's only for emergencies.
That's for emergencies. That's what Von Karma did as his last resort.
Yeah.
His win record was about to be tarnished, but he whipped out the refried beans, smattered them all over the table, and then boom, you saw the future.
I'll be right back.
Oh
Damn,
fuck.
everybody leaving for real. Please tell me there's another type of bean out there.
I have no idea.
Oh
Types
yeah,
of-
Dr. Robotniks. The ones that are
Uh,
mean.
What?
You know, Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. You know, the game that you put on your list, despite me
Oh.
telling you not to.
The must play.
Yeah, the must play. It's Puyo Puyo. That's just what it is.
Like I said.
A must play.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Dahlia Hawthorne, isn't it?
Oh shit. I was looking at beans.
Oh yeah, Nathan.
there you go.
Very
Oh,
good,
fuck.
Miss Fane.
Okay.
You seem to have picked up on at least this much.
Also,
I
I
can
just-
read.
I just realized I am not doing the nasal at all. I forgot to do the nasal for Winston. So
Yeah.
my head canon is after losing, he just gets nasally. Just instantly. Just
That's
instantly goes from
It is me, Winston Payne, to Winston Payne.
I was gonna bring back the
Watching-
Brooklyn for this take of the judge, but I didn't because I forgot how to do a
Having to
Brooklyn
watch-
accent.
This
Having to
woman
watch all
is
of his
the
hookers walk away
girlfriend
gave
of
him
the
asthma.
defendant. Phoenix Wright.
Punch him in the nose.
yeah, you just punch him in the nose and it never fixes.
But up until about 8 months ago, she was with the victim, Mr. Swallow.
He doesn't sound too much like Shaggy, right?
No, we're good.
He's good. Okay.
Clearly, she
Not
has
so
become
much like-
some part to play in this story.
It has
Robble,
become...
robble, robble. Because if he goes from darkest timeline Shaggy to darkest timeline Squidward, that is something.
It's a fall from grace.
started again. Before the cross-examination starts, he's already got the judge thinking like he wants. That's why it's
Actually,
called
I'm just thinking
Rocky
about-
Killer.
Very well,
What?
Mr. Payne. Please call your certain witness.
If it pleases the court, the prosecution would like to call Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Can't call the defense to. Oh wait, no, sorry.
You can't call the defendant himself.
What was that,
Mr.
Miss
Wrong, Mr.
Faye?
Wright is innocent. The defense has no objection.
Okay. The court calls Mr. Phoenix Wright to the witness stand.
Overruled. Sorry, Judge.
No. Underruled.
Witness, please state your name and occupation.
Oh, yeah.
This is a big
My
moment,
name is
Michael.
Phoenix Wright. My job is, well, right now I guess I'm a suspect, but on the weekends I like
Not
to
a job.
stream Halo.
Of fucking course you
Oh,
do.
no. Which Halo? 3?
I like to
Nah,
play.
he streams 5 exclusively.
I like Reach, but okay.
2014. Yeah, Reach checks out. I'm a Halo Wars fan myself. But what did you do
Nobody's a
before
fucking
you were
Halo
arrested?
Wars fan.
Oh, what the? I was a university student and also a part-time streamer.
Sir, right. You understand that you are suspected of...
But I didn't do it! I'm innocent, I tell you! I'm telling you, I was...
Would the defendant please refrain from passing on his cold to the rest of us?
The witness has something he wants to say.
Well then, Mr. Wright, please tell us about your relation to the victim.
Right away, Your Honor. I admit I was there. But I'm not a killer! All I did was find his body. I hardly knew the guy to begin with. I never even talked to that stuck-up British wannabe.
Oh, he's British? Court adjourned.
I'm thinking the same thing, yeah.
Okay, so you hardly knew the victim, but you knew his nationality and birthplace?
Yeah, I mean, anyone could tell he's British. Take one look at him.
Good point.
He looks like depressed, mad on guard.
Yeah, British.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm not a killer.
He really does just look like a guy who spent the last 4 years of his life memorizing the names of drugs.
That reminded me. I forget what video is from, but a joke of like, you know, I'm happy. I know I might not look it. Most people tend to confuse being sad with being British, but I'm happy. I'm just British. Something like that. I forgot.
Okay, looks like the judge understands.
You're being naive, you know. Who naive?
What are you talking about?
It seems that you've forgotten one small thing, young lady. The Krabby Patty formula.
He's only 49?
Yeah.
I thought he was like 105.
This witness still has to undergo something called a cross-examination.
That was weird. What happened there?
The Blue Badger isn't canon yet, so he can't do the fucking voice. So
Yeah.
he's just like really accentuating it. Cross-examination?
Although-
What
although it
is
would be-
that?
Although it would be a really nice bow for the final like Blue Badger thing, because the bit started with Winston. He was the first one where I did that deep voice thing, but
Yeah, true.
he's right, and the defense's duty to carry out the cross-examination. The purpose is to determine if a witness's testimony contains any contradictions.
Winston's future does fucking suck though. He loses
does.
all of his hookers and drugs. He goes on an insane losing streak to the same guy. And he gets possessed.
Yeah.
By a
Yeah,
cardboard
he
cutout.
gets totally flipped from a win streak that
police
never
officer.
ended to a losing streak that never ends.
Also loses his sick ass hair.
Yes, yeah.
Contradictions? What's a contradiction?
This is a lie. Excuse me?
Honestly,
You
girls-
don't know what a contradiction is?
No, I know
Did
this.
they
Okay,
teach you in lawyer school?
I have experience.
Did you do the online application? Those newfangled
means-
computers with their newfangled computer
Well, it's
applications.
2014. It's not new or fangled.
When you needed NASA to run a computer.
Was a lie in that
Now
testimony?
then, you're cross.
Cross.
Get the fuck on with it, Your Honor.
You need a cross.
You wouldn't lie to me, would you, Phoenix Wright? You wouldn't fucking dare.
Remember, this has got to be brain dead easy.
Okay.
You don't even have to
admit I
press
was
it
there,
the
but I'm
first
not a
one.
killer. All I did was find his body. I can't contradict it, so. You say you found the body, so who called the police?
Huh?
Unfortunately, it was some other students that notified the police.
Other students?
That's correct. They were witnesses.
Okay, now it's becoming Shaggy.
Witnesses who saw the defendant standing there, next to the body, in shock.
I like how he's not even looking at the body.
He's just looking.
He's
at
like
the-
reading something on the
Yeah,
board.
I like to think he looks at the notice board and he's like, looks down and he's like, oh, there's a dude sleeping there. Oh,
He
wait,
was
he's
really
dead.
shocked about the
Robble,
casting
robble, robble.
the play.
Please stop sneezing.
Well, it's true. I was pretty shocked when I found the body. But I.
Sorry, Bean Break. So you didn't know his face or even his name?
Right. Well, no. That is. I mean.
So which is it? Did you know him or not?
Now, see here. You can't avoid questions by sneezing.
Well, I guess I did know his name.
Who's to me? Why didn't he tell me that?
I heard he used to date Dolly.
Pardon?
Who is this Dolly person?
Oh, Hawthorne, Jesus.
Dolly Parson. Yes, that would be the defendant's lover, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. Of
Oh, I
Hawthorne
see.
White fame.
Ah, young love. So bitter.
Well, that's all I knew about him.
Mr. Wright, you stated the following in your testimony. I hardly knew the guy to begin with.
That's right. I mean, why would I even?
That doesn't sound right. You hardly knew him, and why would you say the victim was a stuck-up British wannabe?
Destroyed.
You just
Well?
got gamered, Mr. Wright.
No, it wasn't me. I'm not a killer. I swear.
Mr. Wright, I will give you an opportunity to revise your testimony. How is it that you knew the victim was, as you knew, British?
Yes. Well, he was always walking around with a huge Union Jack on the back of his shirt, and also he just has the
Wow.
face of someone who wants to be British, aka sad.
That's true.
How do you want to be British? That's like, I want to
It's-
be guillotined today.
It's some defect in the brain, Your Honor. It's like 1 in 500 people.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's pretty common.
Yeah.
It only
Did you see it at the
in-
crime scene? The Union Jack, I mean?
Yeah, yes, that's right. I saw it at the crime scene. That's why I figured he must love British stuff. See? It's true. Cross my heart. I swear I didn't do it.
acting fishier than the salmon I ate last night. Oh, Mia, that was a good one. All right, back to the trial.
So
May I
good, it
ask
came
something,
with
Miss
fava
Faye?
beans.
Yes, Your Honor?
Who is this person, anyways? This Union Jack fellow.
Wait, it's a flag, Your Honor. It's the...
Well, he's a stuck-up British wannabe, sir. Also, the Union Jack is the name of the United Kingdom's flag.
The Union... It's called the Union flag when it's flown on land. At sea, it's called the Union Jack. Fucking bodied Winston Payne.
Who is this King Dog?
Says
person
Bean
that you
Girl.
Oh, so you mean like
You think I'm
the
offended by
Red
that?
Sun, right?
I brought my own beans to court. I laid them out on my table. You think I'm offended by you calling me Bean Girl? See this Magatama? Made it in 8th grade. Out of beans.
What kind, father?
I have no idea. Arts and crafts beans.
Ah, so like Pinto then. Anyways,
Maybe.
as usual, Your Honor, your insight astounds me.
Hey, something just occurred to me. Isn't there something strange about this bit just now?
Mia, there is a contradiction here.
Rosberg, stop being a walking hint coin, okay? I can do this.
But I like.
Shut up. Shut
but
up.
I like the
Shut up.
beans you give me in exchange
I
for.
can handle it.
I'm saying you won't give me beans anymore.
I could do
I need
this
it for my
by
health.
myself.
But beans, Mia.
Come on, he's giving
Go
you.
on.
He's giving you the
Go on.
joke.
You mustn't try to bit off more beans than you can chew, Mia.
Grossberg,
Thank
I'm
you.
trying to remember. I'm trying to remember lines from Dragon Ball right now.
Especially
This
since
soup
they're
is
all
bitter.
raw beans. You haven't even cooked them yet.
Stop eating my divinity beans.
But they're so good, and they calm down my hemorrhoids. Remember, you can always press him to get more information.
Shut up! Shut up! I know.
He literally couldn't have gotten to that point without pressing.
What the fuck?
Guys, this cold kind of fucking sucks. Does anyone have Dayquil?
All we had is hemorrhoid cream.
Fuck!
When you say there, you mean the place where the victim was murdered?
Yeah, sort of. The place where something happened anyway.
Objection! Is that something? You can't hide what happened. We have photographic evidence.
Phoenix, you're choosing very odd things to lie about. What were you doing at the scene of the crime? I thought you said you didn't know the victim.
It was just a coincidence. We bumped into each other by accident.
A coincidence, huh?
You say you found the bodies, so who called the police?
I think we've already read
These
through this
other
one.
students.
Huh? Yeah.
Okay, it's just the same line.
Oh, why'd you cut me off? Robble, robble,
Alright,
robble.
so I guess I need to present something.
Maybe you need to look at the court
Oh
record.
wait.
You just need to present.
Okay, yeah.
Just blow through all of this so we can get to the best character.
Oh, you mean Douglas Spit?
Douglas Spit.
You mean, Bob Spit?
Bob Spit.
No.
I like how Bob is the opposite of Doug.
Yeah.
Please.
Oh, sorry.
Come on, please.
Bobathan.
Next
It's the
Next
first
one.
one.
What are you talking about?
It's literally going to get harder from here. Please, you pressed it and you
Just
got to
look, bear with me.
Please.
Look,
Just bear with me.
Look at the photo.
Please,
What do you mean? Look at the photo.
if I don't
Is there
get
no
to
Union
see,
Jack on his jacket?
Yes!
Ah, Jesus.
come on, if I don't get to say a single line as Ron Delight, I will go to your home.
Don't worry, we're
and
finishing
give you
this trial
stern
today.
Talking to.
You saw Union Jack.
He's so sad. I imagine just the beans were just a bunch of spirits like messing with the beans, yelling at her to check the photo.
Phoenix, I'm gonna be real with you right now. This is not going well.
Yeah, I'm
see
sure.
that
It
you're
was right there on his
failing?
back.
Miss Faye, is there some point to this line of questioning?
Well, Your Honor, it's embarrassingly obvious. There's the photo. There's nothing on his back.
Hey, wait a minute! He's wearing a leather jacket! I didn't know he wore that. The Union Jack was on the back of the t-shirt he was wearing.
Okay, so it just proves you're even more of a liar than you... Okay. I was under the impression that you accidentally came across the body, but if that was really the case, then you wouldn't know that, would you? You have no idea what he's wearing. Mr. Wright, you've been lying to me.
Please forgive me!
Rubble, rubble, rubble. Twitch boy. Mia, we don't like to cry.
Fucking let him. That P on his chest doesn't stand for Phoenix anyway. It stands for...
Which,
The
What?
new movie in
Pussy!
theaters now. Puss in Boots.
Is it Puss in Boots?
The Last Wish in theaters now.
Nathan, what did you say?
which,
Twitch?
Twitch.
Twitch.
Twitch, just Twitch.
There's a P.
The P stand.
Alright.
Ha ha! Hee hee! That was an impressive bit of cross-examination. Thank you for uncovering the defendant's lies for me. It's quite clear that this man does not simply stumble upon the scene of the crime.
Uh-oh, did I go too far?
For shizzle. By the way, Mr. Wright,
Yeah, P money?
you seem to have a rather bad cold. Have you taken any medicine for it? Like cocaine?
Yeah, I drank a whole bottle of Dayquil before coming here, but... Like, just the
want some?
entire bottle.
I got some extra cocaine if you want it.
That's not Dayquil.
Was the medicine that you took an over-the-counter brand called Dayquil?
Yeah,
Correct?
that's right. It kills colds good. Hey, wait a second. How did you know I'm a big fan of Dayquil? I don't talk about that,
Don't-
like, ever.
Don't say that. Nobody's a big fan of Dayquil.
Would you happen to have that medicine with you right now?
Well, actually, I bought 2 bottles, so I drank one. I'm like, I'll save the other for later. And then I lost it somewhere.
This is a weird point to make.
What point?
Because Phoenix isn't denying that he was at the scene of
Mr.
the crime.
Wright, shall I tell you where your cold medicine is right now?
Huh? You have my Dayquil? Can I have it back? I'm dying.
Your Honor, I'd like you to take another look at the photo from the crime scene.
That's not the same photo at all. This is like a hand, and it's holding Dayquil.
Yeah, it's one of the photos of the crime scene.
Gadzooks.
One of the photos from the crime scene, yeah. There's
Press
one
the A button.
of them.
Sorry, I was reading his
It's
watch.
Dayquil.
It is, yeah. Dayquil.
But
You
even
wouldn't know.
I've got a bottle of fucking Dayquil in my apartment. NyQuil too.
I'm sorry, but that was the wrong answer, and I'm afraid that argument won't work. There's no doubt as to who this bottle of Dayquil X belongs to.
Phoenix, did
Do
you
me
write your goddamn name
Wait,
on
they
the
made
Dayquil?
they made 10
Do me-
sequels to Dayquil.
do me a favor. Never say the word "like" while doing your Winston Payne voice, because then it will just be Shaggy.
Like,
Like Scoob.
Like,
Man, I found some.
like Phoenix, I found some Dayquil.
Like, Scoob, would you do a backflip if I flipped you a NyQuil?
I'll do anything for a day.
Like how he goes from, it's me, Winston Payne, to,
It's me, Winston Payne.
it's fucking different.
Alright, anyways.
Not my line.
I think it's way funnier if instead of
Especially-
fingerprints, he just wrote his name on it.
Especially since Mr. Wright's Wright
really what I
prints are
expected.
all over it.
What? I fully expected he
Robble,
wrote his name
robble,
on it
robble,
like a box lunch.
Lumpus.
Sensing his murderous intent, Mr. Swallow must have swallowed up the bottle of medicine with his hand. Dropped by Mr. Wright and hid it in his hand.
That doesn't make any sense.
I mean, he's even wearing green.
What?
Yeah, what?
Yeah.
Like Shaggy.
Shaggy, like Shaggy.
Oh, I thought that had to do with his argument. I was
No.
like,
No.
His
How does that make
purpose,
any sense? He's wearing green.
his purpose in doing so can only have been to identify his killer as a Phoenix Wright.
Robble, robble, robble. He's wearing green.
Order in this court.
Your Honor, I'd like to present this photo and bottle as evidence.
Very well. The court will accept them into the record.
Also, the victim's wristwatch was broken.
Broken. Like jailbroken.
God,
Like Ultra Instinct
Yeah.
broken.
our fucking hands are incorrect.
looks
Yeah, our hands
brand
should be
new.
halfway between 9 and 10. This is bullshit.
How is
Bad
that
watch, doesn't
broken?
What do you? The minute hand is paid as a 35, so the hour hand shouldn't be exactly at 9.
He's got a point.
Oh. Interesting.
Somebody get fucking Team Phoenix right on the phone.
It ceased functioning when a large wave of electricity passed through it. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have some kind of explanation for all of this?
This is real bad. That it's not.
Buttocks. My poor hemorrhoids.
Fuck, you're not even sitting down.
I was, and then I stood up just to say that. And now
I
I'm
see.
sitting down again.
The truth is, I went because he called me. He was in the pharmacology department, so we agreed to meet at 2:45 behind that building. We talked for a bit, and then at around 3, we split up. Then later, when I went back, I found him lying there. I'd been taking Dayquil for the last 2 or 3 days, 1 full bottle a day. But I lost my bottle of it around lunchtime on the day of the accident.
Mr. Wright, that's completely different from the testimony you gave previously.
Also,
Honestly,
You'll
way
ha-
less suspicious.
and also, you'll have us believe that you went to a pharmacology student to get Dayquil and not like crystal meth or something?
You
What
could
are
have
you,
just
a
gone to the
chump?
grocery store, bro.
Yeah.
He sells it for cheaper than the grocery store.
That sounds
Never
illegal.
implied.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I was
Are you
afraid
sure
you
it's
would.
Dayquil?
No.
Wait, let me try some. Oh, yeah, that's meth. That's just a meth pill.
So you
Oh.
thought
You've
you
been
committed
had.
perjury because I wouldn't believe the truth?
I was afraid
This
you
is
wouldn't believe the truth.
Yeah, that's. I've never had meth in pill form again. That's actually pretty cool. I'm gonna keep some of these. You want some, Mia? Meth pills.
I
You'll
don't want
forgive.
any fucking
No,
meth
okay.
pills.
Yeah, bailiff, take some meth pills up to your honor.
Yes, please.
Of course, Mr. Payne.
Does anyone know if
Alfred-
meth pills can cure colds?
Can they?
Of course they can. As everyone knows, the harder the drug, the better they are at curing illnesses.
I'm gonna look this up. I hope I don't get like on a watch list.
You'll forgive me if I say I hardly find your current testimony any more credible than this supposed Dayquil.
I mean, it wouldn't be
No.
hard to make a meth pill, would it? You just take one of the crystals and sort of shave it down.
Pretty much the answer is no.
All right, cool.
It's just because nobody's ever been brave enough to try.
I think that might be the case. There's no research on it.
Simply might have
Yeah.
to be the first.
Indeed.
It just said that the NICS doesn't recommend trying. But they did that for the flu, not for the cold. So
The NICS doesn't think you should do meth.
they mostly said that no, it leads to decreased immunodeficiency. Yeah. Sorry, I mean like increased immunodeficiency.
Miss
Anyways.
Faye, please begin your cross-examination.
Please don't tell any more lies.
I like to think that Phoenix didn't even know it was meth. He just thought it was that his friend was making him Dayquil for him, but he thought,
How is he selling
Swallow's
meth
not
for
even
cheaper than
meth.
Dayquil though? That's what I gotta know.
Have you ever met the victim before
this is
then?
really good.
No, never.
It's British.
But that day he called me up and told me he wanted to talk about Dolly.
About this Dolly person. Who is it?
My
Been over this.
it's kind of embarrassing. She's my sweetheart.
Your heart, sweet.
Phoenix, we have it in the fucking court record that she's your girlfriend. You don't have to be embarrassed. Everyone already knows.
Yep, everyone already knows
Those guys.
that you
bug.
haven't put the ring on it. What was that for me?
Oh, I'm sorry. I just felt like slapping something.
Excuse me? What?
It's something with the
What?
female lawyers in this franchise. They just like hitting things for no reason. I don't know.
What? What?
True. That's actually true.
That is true, but also characters who aren't female lawyers do hit things. Like Pearl, she's always charging up that punch. So it's more like female characters in Phoenix in the Ace Attorney series,
it's
like hitting people.
things.
Gender as
Yeah.
we know it does not exist in the Ace Attorney franchise, which is why every
Well, no,
single
no.
character is bisexual.
No, gender does exist. It's just different rules. In
What?
Phoenix, right? If you like to hit
It's
people,
not-
you're a
it's not
woman. If you
gender.
don't
Yes.
like to hit people, then you're a man. That is
Violent
the
and strong
rules of
people
Ace
are
Attorney.
exclusively women.
Yeah,
Like,
that is.
those are feminine traits in this because gender as we know it in modern
Is different.
society does not exist in the Ace
Yeah,
Attorney franchise.
It's like
I don't know what
hyena
the-
society. It's just flipped.
You see,
Yeah.
I
despite
wonder what the
despite
ratio is.
It's not really
from
flipped,
male
it's just not a
murderers to
thing.
female murderers
just
in this
despite
franchise.
despite gender being like a construct in the Phoenix Wright universe, I think it's really funny that every character is bisexual except Larry Butts, as we've
Except
confirmed.
Larry Butts.
He has somehow
He's the minority straight.
he has somehow figured out a way to continue being straight despite everything happening around him. Anyways, did you guys know that
Oh, poor she met. Oh, Mr. Wright, that is.
So she was one of those. It was one of those nasty love triangles I see. Personally, I prefer love two-sided lines.
Honestly, I don't know why they keep, like, popping up. Everyone with sense just decides, oh, it's a love triangle. Time for a threesome.
No,
Yeah.
that is not the common
Yeah, the love triangle was
decision.
suck, spit, and swallow.
Exactly.
Okay, Mr. Swallow. Okay, fuck. Was it was it Mr. Swallow who indicated you should meet at 2:45?
yeah, we were both there right on time.
You said the victim was in the pharmacology depth, correct?
Yeah, he was studying how to manufacture and improve pharmaceuticals. I don't remember which ones he was working on though. He would always talk about it, but I don't remember. Something with an M. Everyone always called him the Walter White of
Metal
IVU.
alchemist.
That's a distinguished title.
Oh, Walter White, I see. And he was making
Oh.
Mario?
I don't know. I remember beginning with an M. I gotta admit, it was a little suspicious. He had a whole laboratory and everything. It was like in an RV. You know, it's filled with chemicals and strange machines that run on high voltage electricity.
Oh ho! Maybe you can make me some of my patented Wario pills. He sounds like a very ambitious young man.
What do I do? At the timing of the meeting about pharmacology department, I'm forget about it. Oh, but I want to know more of the timing. So are you absolutely certain that you met at 2:45?
Yeah, pretty sure. That's the time class ends. They're always doing experiments, so it doesn't matter much.
Experiments?
Yeah,
Reckon
those
we-
pharmacology guys are always in the lab whipping up something.
Well, it looks like he's right about the time anyway.
Yes, let's go on with your testimony. Please talk more.
Great, I can't believe the first stream back and I'm gonna have to fucking download 2 separate VODs to upload it.
Fucking awesome.
Alright. We're already- stream is already scuffed.
Classic.
Oh, please, hello,
Well,
please tell me you guys can still hear me.
Getting
We
it
have
back up, I'll be
presented one
right
thing,
back.
and it's been an hour.
Please tell me you guys can still hear me.
I can still hear
Yeah.
you. like,
Okay.
You're just not showing your screen.
Oh, right.
Awesome.
Alright.
Controller?
Nothing happened. Nobody say that anything happened. Nothing happened. We're carrying on as if nothing happened.
Just gotta wait a second. Any second now.
Alright, well, while you figure that out, I need to go drop something off real quick.
Any second now. Okay, he alt-tabbed, so now I have no way of knowing.
He did it again.
Is Sonic 1 really only 40 minutes long?
Oh yeah, it's super short. It was designed to be played like in one go because there wasn't a save system back then. So
Mm.
I'm back.
I don't think there was a
curiosity,
proper save system until Sonic 3. So I think Sonic
How-
2 is also super short.
How long we playing till?
Till we finish.
Okay.
Might be midnight. Given the way our
Almost
stream's
done.
going, it's probably past midnight.
You heard the man. We're playing until we finish the series.
No, until we finish the trial.
No, you already said it's too late. We have to finish the series.
Dude, I gotta go to work tomorrow.
Well,
Me
you,
too.
you can voice act it during your job. It's okay.
The fuck? I'm almost done with the video I'm working on, so I could probably like speed run Sonic 1 in a couple days.
If Sonic
one,
1's up
like,
next, you
2
can get it done
gigabyte video
tomorrow, including the video.
Well, I might. Truthfully, I might finish the video I'm working on tonight.
So,
Oh.
which version are you playing? Did you
Oh,
heed my warning?
The
Or
original
are you
Genesis
playing the
version.
original? Oh, hell yeah,
Well,
perfect.
What-
You
what's
found a good
happening?
Genesis
I
emulator?
downloaded the emulator
Well,
and ROM while I was in call with you.
Oh, I
Welcome
see.
back. Congrats on Alt F4ing again. Yeah.
It's please, bro, please. Yeah, I gotta fucking close Parsec and rejoin or something. Hello, Borosif?
Hello?
Are you? No, you're tabbed into the game.
Yo, are you listening to Still Alive from Hit Game Portal?
Michael, this is bullshit. I think we need to save
That is
load
okay, but I'm
relaunch.
definitely a once you gone kind of guy.
I think we need to save.
I
and
like both of
relaunch.
them, honestly.
Save and
so.
relaunch, baby. What a great stream.
This is going awesome.
Doing so well.
Like, this is like mega poggers. It is hella based.
This is what happens on Phoenix Wright Fridays at 10 o'clock.
It is.
We
It
have
is.
presented one thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
Scribblenauts Unlimited.
We got every other trial 1 done in like
Oh,
3-4 hours. Yes. Oh, I still got audio.
Yo, we're the boys. We're German now. Nice.
Z boys.
Oh, is it the boys or Z boys? Because that decides whether we're zombies or German. That's very different.
We're not German. They would say Z boys.
You German? Is that?
I thought only like British colonies said Z.
British and
Probably.
Canadians say Z, but
Hunter Z Hunter.
this is important.
That's how British people call it. It's Hunter Z Hunter. Hey, did you guys see the second season of Spy Z Family? I didn't even know that like existed.
Germans say
you-
Z.
Oh,
You are very cursed.
How do you say Z in German?
Z.
I mean, like, is there a word? Because, like, there's a
Yo,
different language, you know?
any Germans in chat who can tell us how do
Oh, yeah, do
Germans
say
say
that?
Z?
I have no fucking clue, man. The only way to find out is to go to Germany and ask.
Okay, guess we have no choice. We have to go.
Hang out against? I wish that were true. So you say you went back? Yeah, but why did you go back in the first place? Weren't you angry with him? Then why, Mr. Wright, did you go back there? Judging by the
I
atmosphere,
didn't
I'm pretty
know
sure
you
no one's
like to
lying.
wear makeup, Mr. Wright.
Winston, that was not. That was awful.
You know what they say.
Got some of that fruit on my shoe.
if you go for the low hanging
Fuck
fruit, you gotta make sure you
you.
get close to your mic like this.
It's
So
rather
he did
unusual to
perfectly.
catch a cold this time of year, isn't it? Just, I suppose common sense isn't always common. So, did anyone else know that you were taking cold medicine? The fuck? That is not the recommended daily dosage. What the fuck? Aren't you a college student? These are like fucking $20 a bottle.
He doesn't get colds that often. He doesn't know.
No, he was selling those meth pills for $5.
Just
And you get some ramen on the side.
Yeah, no. He it was already established that he was buying these cans of meth for cheaper than Dayquil.
Yeah.
but how much cheaper?
Doesn't
Yes.
matter. He's getting meth for cheaper than Dayquil. How is he managing?
He's
It's
making
true.
the meth
So-
for fun.
On the day of the incident, what did you do for lunch? You never be too sure. But you had lunch. No, never mind. You're good.
I was about to ask.
You should absolutely put. Has anyone? You think anyone's ever put Lucky
You
Charms
s-
in an omelet?
That sounds awful.
Hold on,
Wait,
I have to
only the
message
brown
Sean.
bits, it would probably be alright. If you put the marshmallows in it, no, then you're a
Yeah,
criminal.
yeah, are you saying you don't put cereal in your omelets, Miss Faye, like a nerd?
There we go. I was messaging John.
Why did you
John.
punch me in the jaw and serve me an omelet with Lucky Charms marshmallows in it?
Sorry, it just I can't control it.
Well, Mia,
I don't know. Can't seem to find any contradictions.
the boy isn't exactly what I'd call a natural-born liar, you know. He's no Kokichioma.
That wasn't exactly your signal to join, John. That was just a meme, but
What the fuck did you just ask me?
can we try putting Lucky Charms in an omelet?
No.
Oh, that's extremely disappointing.
Ah, damn.
Good to know.
Anyway.
Good
So
to
keep
know.
that in mind for future trials.
But still,
This will be relevant
we
later.
can't have him continue to sprout nonsense, like Lucky Charms not being allowed to go in cereal.
No,
I know.
absolute
But
psychopathy.
what can I...
What can we do?
Well, I'm certain he must still be hiding something. Under all those Lucky Charms and omelets and beans. Information! That's what's under it all. Right now,
Where the
it's
fuck-
information we need more than anything else.
Put Lucky Charms among my divination beans.
Yes,
Okay,
to
I'll
sort
pour
them
it
out
out.
all now. Yes, to sort out which ones are
Gersberg just
garbanzo and which ones are
unbuns his
marshmallow.
coat, like, pulls it out. He has every cereal inside his coat.
Even mini spooners.
Yeah.
Ooh, wait, hold on. Actually, thoughts just occurred to me. His left hand, so when he looked at it... Yeah, okay, I read it wrong. That's 12, so it says... 303. Okay. Fair enough, that makes more sense. It's in that case, the watch is actually very correct. Yeah, okay. Probably about 2 or 3 days worth of this one. God, I want to know what's up with that umbrella.
You and me both.
This one?
Yeah, there was like 3 options and you picked one.
Oh, true. I
you were
forgot
gonna go
about
back
that.
and then you just never did, and that was like a half
I
hour
forgot
ago.
about that.
You know what? I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some scoops.
I was wondering if you could tell us a bit more about the pharmacology department. A little bit earlier in your testimony, you said something interesting. You said the department uses strange machines that run on high voltage electricity. High voltage cables. Hmm. I think we're getting somewhere.
I think that's enough for now. So the defendant and the victim met at approximately the time of his death. And the defendant returned to the scene of the crime for some reason that I don't know.
I have acquired the scoops. I'm not entirely convinced by his explanation about the medicine bottle either.
Let me be frank here, Mr. Wright. Your testimony cannot be trusted.
Okay. That's it? You just fucking he and then left? Okay. Okay, MJ.
Okay. Okay.
There's one mystery that still remains.
Please,
There
you
is
gotta
no
I don't
talk.
know what it is.
Okay.
How the murder was carried out, of course. Just how was the victim electrocuted? I don't believe the murder weapon has been produced yet, correct?
Well, that is... Yupper doodles, Your Honor.
Yepper doodles. That's what I like to hear.
How exactly was Mr. Swallow killed? If I could somehow establish how it was done, maybe I could still come out of this mess? Smelling like a rose? I mean, I can wager a guess. Fuck it, I'll try. Mr. Honor,
Yes, Miss Faye?
I believe that if we were to piece together everything we've heard up until now, we should be able to solve the mystery of how Mr. Swallow died.
That would be most impressive.
Quite the brash statement coming from a rookie. But it was a beginner like you, my court. Mm-hmm. Evidence.
Evidence?
Evidence.
I need it!
Getting a little too big for your britches, Mr. Payne. Of course I know that. Fuck, I forgot about evidence.
Now then, Miss Faye, let me see what you've got. Show me how you believe the victim was electrocuted.
Photo, right? I mean... Because, I mean, obviously the potential exists that these pills are, like, just metal. They're just metal. And that would, I mean, it would... He'd die the same, but... As for the cause of death, I'd say this picture captures it quite well.
I apologize. There's nothing that remotely resembles a murder weapon here. Except maybe that umbrella. I think the defense is gonna have to explain this because I'm a little blind and stupid today. Miss Faye, where's the murder weapon?
Oh, that's a complicated question.
What could possibly have electrocuted this man? I think it was the
Well,
umbrella.
I mean, you know, from a Jedi perspective,
Maybe he got like, maybe he was holding the umbrella and then lightning hit it and then it bent and then
well, naturally,
yeah.
it's right here.
That's the fuck is that? A snake?
Severed. You know what it is, Mr. Judge. Remember the testimony we've heard. The machines the pharmacology students use in their experiment require high voltage. And because of that, there are special high voltage cables strung up everywhere.
So then the high voltage cable.
Yep. That is the most likely explanation.
That's a good explanation. And it sounds plausible. That's 2 for 2. Well, Mr. Payne, what do you have to say about this?
I
Well,
thought this was all, like, given.
I believe some praise is in order. Here, some of the meth pills and some scoops.
Dark chocolate almonds?
He just ate an
Bitter
entire bag
and
right there.
salty?
Yes. Well, it's not like combining like
sweet?
a good thing and a bad thing. You're just combining 2 things that are similar in taste that, you know, will
Combining...
combine to make a stronger version of the same taste. That's pretty good.
but it's
Yeah.
too much,
Like
No.
like
Pain.
everyone knows, when you combine a good thing and a
Wrong.
good thing, it always equals a better thing.
Yes.
Yeah. That's true.
It's combining an okay thing and an okay thing and a good thing. So it's just a great
I
thing.
think it's more like an okay thing and a bad thing.
No, because dark chocolate is actually the best type of chocolate.
It
Okay,
is, yeah.
well, you can just go ahead and
Objectively.
jump off a fucking cliff.
Yeah,
There's
objectively,
nothing
dark
better than
chocolate
Oh,
is
you're
the
on
best.
team milk? You're a milk queen, huh? Is that what you are?
Milk chocolate is incredible. It's just
You're saying
good.
you're a mommy
Glad you're not a
maker?
white champion.
What the fuck is the Splatfest?
Oh, you
I
didn't
don't
hear about
own
the brown,
Splatoon.
white, and browner ink? No matter what team you pick, you're blasting something that's disgusting.
Sounds awful.
Yeah.
Wait, you
I
say
hope
brown,
it's
white,
black.
and browner?
But like then you're just shooting squid ink, and the other team are
See,
shooting
I
shit
get the
and
joke
cum.
now. I get the
What?
joke. They're all different colored chocolates.
Yes.
I understand now. Is this what it feels like to have a brain blast?
Yes.
Okay. Don't toy with me, old man.
Except milk is brown for some reason.
What? Milk chocolate's
The
brown.
victim's cause of death may indeed have been a high voltage cable.
Hey, Andrew, chocolate is brown, milk is white. Dark chocolate is darker than milk chocolate.
But you said they're all colors of chocolate, and I was like, yeah, but
Yeah.
milk is brown. Milk chocolate is brown. Milk itself is white. So therefore milk is not a color of chocolate because milk is white. And the chocolate is brown.
Yeah. You have
You get
chocolate
it?
brown, milk chocolate brown, and then dark chocolate
How
brown.
do you explain
And then
chocolate milk?
Chocolate milk is brown.
Yeah.
Yeah, like milk.
No, like chocolate.
Oh, like milk. Got him.
No, milk is white. Or clear if you do it right.
White, like the milkshakes that
No
they're
idea
white,
what either
like the
of you said.
milkshakes served at Femboy Hooters. The
No,
only
don't you dare.
opportunity to use the cable as a murder weapon was.
the defendant.
So,
Robble.
Yeah, Bailiff, can you
Femboy
bring me one of
Hooters.
those milkshakes? That much
I
is
can
certainly
order
true.
one right away, sir.
Thank you.
Hey,
Now I know.
so apparently I've been muted ever since I came back.
Oh yeah, you have been.
Oh,
Yes,
wait,
on stream.
what?
That's not all. We have
Oh,
It's fine, it's fine. Phoenix didn't talk that much.
it's okay.
irrefutable proof that will establish that Mr. Wright was the murderer. Also, Bailiff, could you get me one of those milkshakes?
Wait, do you mean ever since you like started back
course.
up the stream?
Well, whenever I left the second time, and then I came back.
You do? Well, what is it?
Is a Wright print.
His signature?
Eh.
You mean the defendant's signature was on something besides the Dayquil?
Let's take another look at the crime scene graph.
There's a funny.
As you can see, the victim is wearing a leather jack. And as you know, leather jacks hold signatures very well.
You get less and less cool by the moment. Wait, you mean
But he still gets more bitches than you do.
Yes, bitches. It was quite clearly imprinted on the chest area of the victim's jacket.
I don't know why, it just reminded me of that Dark Souls meme where it's like, you keep talking about my bitches, but where are yours? Where are they? Show me.
Wait, did he say it was on his chest?
Yeah.
The palm print of the defendant's very own hand.
Kind of irrefutable at the moment. Can't
Yeah, I
see
guess
through the
I
ground.
can't really. I mean, the jacket looks pretty open, but
Maybe it's not like an openable jacket.
Well, what?
fuck you mean it's not an openable jacket? You think he has a pullover
Jacket.
leather jacket?
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
possibility.
No, it's not. That's not a real thing.
They probably exist.
No, they fucking don't. Pullover leather hoodie, maybe.
I can only think
Which
of
would
one
still
way
be awful.
Wright
could have left a print like that.
Intent on murder, he squarely pushed the victim towards the severed electrical cable.
Maybe he just like
Why
has a
would-
thing for slapping corpses.
Leather
Why would there
pullover.
just be a severed electrical cable like hanging there? That's not like a thing that just happens.
My order of the
thick
milkshake
cable.
from Femboy Hooters has arrived. That's enough. I think we conclude that there's no reason to continue with this cross-examination.
Ah, thick as always.
Stick a fork in us. We're done. Also, in this milkshake, it's too thick to drink with a straw. I'll just use a fork.
I didn't realize you
Mr.
got a milkshake too,
Grossberg.
Mr. Grossberg.
That's disgusting.
Use a spoon.
And if you have to, at the bare minimum, at least use a spork.
I'm
Oh,
sorry,
you
I
skipped
only
the
have
hemorrhoids joke.
forks. Oh no, my hemorrhoids. It's fading away. I knew that.
What do you mean,
boy
oh
was
no?
gonna be the first time I saw him.
What do you mean? Oh, no?
No, you're wrong. Mr. Wright is innocent.
No further evidence is required to convince me of this man's guilt.
Your Honor.
At this time, I'm prepared to render a verdict in this case. Let's go, baby. Speed run.
Look, Mia,
Oh, gotta be fucking kidding.
you don't understand.
You have something
Hemorrhoids is
further
like,
to add, Miss Bay.
look, you don't understand me. A hemorrhoids is like the curse mark from Naruto. It's really shit, but also it gives you a lot of power. At least in the
Yeah,
beginning of the show.
You can just get a Sharingan instead.
But both, though.
Whoa. And
Yeah,
also,
but
I
that-
don't
you're like-
have a Sharingan. I only have hemorrhoids.
Yeah, but the fucking curse mark like hurts you to use.
Uh-huh. Like
The
hemorrhoids.
Sharingan has no negative side effects.
Well,
That's a good
there's
point.
losing your sight later on.
That's only Mangekyo.
Hmm. And also,
You're a new
you're
Chihara, it's
ignoring that it's a comparison. I don't have a Sharingan.
Just get a Sharingan.
I do you have a Sharingan lying around that I could have?
No, just
That's
ripping
not
out
the
someone's
point.
eye.
Let's go find one.
Okay, I'll find a Sharingan after the trial's over then. Just win
Yeah,
it and I'll
alright.
go find a Sharingan.
Yeah. Anyway, is this what you want, Mr. Wright? You still haven't told us the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. So say it now or the judge is gonna hand down his verdict.
But I can't. I just can't say it.
Phoenix, if you walk into prison wearing that, it's fucking over for you.
That's true. That's true. That's a good point.
Yeah, mm-hmm. You won't be able to get these high-quality milkshakes in jail.
Why do you have one too?
If I told you
What
what
I
really
asked.
happened, then I'd be.
You guys make a Wendy's run and not tell me?
No. Not
Why does
great.
everyone have Frosties but me?
Not Frosties.
First of all, we did tell you. Second of all, I clearly asked the bailiff to add mine to the order.
As did I.
So, you just missed out.
Wait, Pain,
This-
you got one too, Baze.
Mhm.
No wonder
Yeah.
you never won a trial. You're powered by the ultimate sustenance.
Mm-hmm.
Bailiff? You betrayed me?
What?
Trust me.
You didn't ask for one.
You never
judge
asked
asked
me
for
that. I didn't know that the option was available.
Well, so you
Auditor
heard the judge
milkshake
ask for
and
one,
Warriors.
and then Winston asked for one, and then who was that? Grossberg then asked for one after Winston, and after all those people asking and me going, okay, you never thought, hey, maybe I should ask the bailiff.
I don't
Look-
recall this happening.
Look,
It
look,
happened.
honestly, it's fine. It's my job. If you want one, I can go back and get another.
Oh, it's fine. I'm okay.
I can't believe he's so like heartbroken over not getting this item.
Miss Faye.
Do you want?
No matter
half
what it
of
is
my
you have to
chicken
say.
Sandwich? It has extra mayo.
I believe in you, and I'll represent. God no.
You killed it.
Mayonnaise? Fuck no.
It's not mayonnaise. I can assure you that. It's made of the same thing as the milkshake is.
So anyway, disregarding the worst thing I've ever heard.
You clearly have not been updated on the bid. It's been
We've
happening the whole
already
time.
established that Femboy Hooters is the premier establishment, only second to
Wendy's.
Wendy's.
It was
And-
too expensive for the bailiff.
And also almost there in third place is what was
Well,
it
wait a
called?
minute!
Goth IHOP?
Hold the
Goth
fuck up! Wait a
IHOP.
minute!
Mr. Wright.
I'll tell you what really happened.
Objection! We don't need to know. We already know third place is Goth IHOP. But I've already told you, Mr. Wright, there's no need for further.
I did it.
Congratulations, Mr. Wright.
I admit it, I pushed him!
Oh, never mind.
It's my fault. My fault that Doug Swallow is dead. This flashback.
This is a flashback.
I don't voice either of these characters.
I know.
Yeah, Nathan did.
Flashback! Flashback! Flash, 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 flash!
The music even sounds like a fucking 40-year-old anime.
Flashback!
Well, just don't talk about
This
her
is
like
exactly
that.
what I was imagining happened. So he's probably protecting Dahlia. Or he just genuinely thinks he did kill him.
Or maybe both.
Maybe
that was
both.
kind of funny. Was that the truth, though?
Why did you just keep saying flashback for the other guy?
Oh, he's not in on the
Yes,
jet yet.
I
He
was
will be in
I was
time.
afraid that if I told the truth, everyone would think that I was the murderer for sure.
Well, as things currently stand, we already were convinced you were the murderer, so this didn't help your case much.
But please, please give me one more chance to explain.
Yo, are you listening?
This time, I swear, I'll tell the whole truth.
From the musical Twisted?
Wait. No.
Not anymore, but... Yeah. Now you're listening to Inner City Blues from I don't know what.
It'll
Oh, Marvin Gaye?
it'll be
That's like
okay,
an
won't it?
blues music.
Won't it, Miss Faye? I believe in you.
Oh, thanks. Can't believe it. He really did push him.
It feels like my hemorrhoids are doing the Harlem Shake. Not like this milkshake though. This milkshake is great, very thick. high
If
protein.
you're just gonna talk about nothing but your hemorrhoids, I mean, you can go like take care of that. You don't have to be here.
Hey, I just want to point out, since that line was on the screen,
It's
remember when
like
at the start you were like, "Oh, is that guy from 2004?" Yeah, this game was released in 2004, so they thought that was just the coolest shit and would stay forever.
Nice.
Also, you forgot. The hemorrhoids is like the curse mark. When activated, it increases my lawyer powers.
That
Yes, do
At the
save.
cost-
that guy, he was talking bad about Dolly.
So I
So
guess his
fucking
jacket was
killed him.
closed.
I lost my temper and gave him a shove. At that moment, I heard some kind of loud noise. A while after I left, I started to get worried. So I went back, but he was just lying there, dead.
Okay, not in the same position though.
Well, well, well. The explanation is really quite simple. When you pushed him, Mr. Swallow flew back and touched the electrical cable.
Not to mention, I think you would have noticed if he was holding your medicine in his hand.
He died from shock, and that, as they say, is that.
A simple explanation, indeed.
At the time of the incident, a light rain had been falling. Wet from the rain, the victim was more easily electrified.
But
Relevant, but okay.
when I pushed him, there weren't any electrical cables nearby. If there had been something like that, even I would have noticed it.
It's true. true. Even a doofus like him couldn't miss that.
Miss Faye,
Not how you spell doofus.
I know, that's what I was saying. Let me warn you right now that if your cross-examination doesn't yield any new facts, I intend to deliver my verdict without further delay. Are we clear on that?
Yes, Your Honor.
I just imagine
Give up,
Phoenix
yeah.
walks away, the murderer jumps out of the bushes, turns his taser up to 1,000,000 and just like tases him once and then jumps back into a bush.
He is innocent. There must be some kind of evidence. So, what kinds of things did Mr. Swallow say to you?
He said all sorts of terrible things about Dolly. He said that she was a bad girl.
Don't say it like that.
Sounds kinky.
Shut up.
Is that all?
Yep.
Well, Miss Faye, you heard of yourself.
Yeah.
She was a bad girl.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's awful.
Mr. Wright, when you go on in hentai, do you use the vanilla tag?
What's that?
Oh
Yeah, he
God!
doesn't know what
He's on
hentai
a
is.
different level than the rest of us mortals.
Oh no!
He's so vanilla, he gets off to vanilla extract.
Anyway, after he said that, I just
Lost my temper and gave him a shove. Is the like daintiest possible way to describe that. Other than like, I got really huffy and I tapped him.
attacked him.
Can you tell me about what happened in a little more detail?
That guy, he just said what he wanted to say to me. And then he put on the jacket he was holding and started to leave.
Hey, look. Oh, never mind.
That's when I lost my temper and flew into a furious frenzy.
He looks like he's just chilling on the floor.
I just gave him a light, gentle shove to the chest.
He literally looks like he's just chilling.
When you did that, there was no sever cable anywhere to be seen.
Right, there was nothing like that at all.
But is it possible that you merely overlooked it with your perception stat in the negatives?
It is the same place. I mean, it at least has the same sign. Postboard, whatever.
I mean, I guess it's possible.
What are you doing? Don't let that guy steamroll you. Wow, she's a big fan of metaphors, isn't she?
Yeah.
That's a simile.
Oh,
That is
I
not a
believe
simile. A simile
it said
uses
like.
like or as.
It
did not.
said like asphalt.
No.
Don't let. I just had the stream up, and it said don't let him roll over you like something asphalt. I think there was an adjective before asphalt. I don't
It was
remember.
cheap. It was cheap asphalt.
Cheap. Yeah, cheap fault.
Oh no! Are you
Yeah,
looking up a?
you-
Are you looking up a
Simile
fucking
asphalt.
transcript?
I
Um,
believe what's more important here is the moment the purge occurred. Because Winston said something about rain. I haven't seen rain in any pictures yet, but like I'm hyper fixated on the rain now. I'm waiting for it. It's gonna come up.
Yes, Your Honor. Have you ever played Pokemon? It's like that.
Hey, I could just get the clip, go back a couple minutes, and then
I'm
and
already
then-
there. I'm already at the transcript.
and look at it. Does it
I-
say like?
Where the fuck?
I
You
can't
can
Where
do
is it?
Control F and put the word asphalt.
It didn't
in.
work.
I
I did the
ASCH.
first thing I
At
did.
this rate, just the run to light a single word would be
I'm just gonna
enough.
send a screenshot before you even find it.
I'm gonna go read Batman Wayne Family Adventures.
Okay.
Have fun finishing it before Jeremy
Oh,
continues.
no
What's,
way.
What statement did I press?
I waited too long. Oh yeah, I got it. Print screen. Yeah, let's go. Are you kidding me? Okay, I was a
That is
frame late.
not.
I was a frame late. I'm so mad.
Look at that
I'm gonna
leather
riot
jacket.
if this is a simile.
It looks like
Fuck, there is a like. Damn it. This was worth the time we spent on it.
It was
A
not.
button now.
It was not.
Okay.
With every second, the sentence that I get to speak of Wanda Light
Let's
whittles down
continue on
word
with
by
the
word,
testimony
letter
witness.
by letter.
At that moment, I heard some kind of loud noise.
That was a very loud
That
noise.
was what you heard. You heard, hold it.
A loud noise? And what would you say that loud noise was, Mr. Wright?
I'm not sure, but it was really loud. It was like snap. And I'll come to think of it, I wonder what that was.
You see, obviously, clearly, crystally,
That is
you're
not-
honorable. It was the sound of the victim being electrocuted. Hee hee.
Winston, that is not what it sounds like when a person gets electrocuted. You don't even have to be an expert on the subject. You
It's
just
the
have to
sound
like,
of the cord breaking in half.
yeah, 100%. But
Yeah.
I can't. How does Winston fathom that when a person gets electrocuted, it sounds like a snap?
No,
No.
he's saying that the electrical cord breaking sounded like the snap.
Yeah.
It's two separate noises.
Nah, it was so fast it happened at the same time.
It'd be snap, and then like a second later,
No, you see, it snapped as he was flying through the air, so they connected at the same time.
Exactly.
ridiculous. Try to remember what that noise
Nah,
was.
it's a combo.
Jesus.
Sorry, hold on.
Like
Give me
a
second.
Like an
Fighting
episode of Johnny
game.
Test.
Have you ever played them?
It was like a sharp crack.
Could
Could it have
it have been?
Could it have been?
I
When I-
didn't turn British.
When I pushed him, he dropped the umbrella he was holding.
Yeah, so unfortunately, Phoenix, it's bent, not snapped in half, so.
Yeah, couldn't have been a snap. That would have been a.
A little,
Would have been a wow wow.
little bit of a.
He fell right on top of it and it broke. That was probably the noise I heard.
Little bit of a
Either that or it was his back breaking.
It's that one sound from SpongeBob. You know the one.
Bob.
And did that umbrella belong to the victim?
Doctor, turn off my boo-womp inhibitors. Yeah, it was a plastic umbrella, cheap and frail, kind of like the owner. Then again, I wish I had any kind of umbrella. I was totally soaked to the bone.
Miss Faye,
Do you know how weird it is to have wet bones?
Wait, what?
is there something important about that testimony just now?
Judge, why are you so quiet?
I turned my mic down.
Why?
You want me to turn it back up?
It's very quiet.
Okay, how's this?
Yeah, that's good, that's good.
That's good, perfect.
Anyways, is it important, Mia? I'm not sure.
Yes. Cheap umbrella is more than important. It's vital. I want to officially have it entered in the testimony.
How perfectly fitting. Flimsy information for a flimsy lawyer.
The court agrees to the defense's request. Witness, please add the bit about the cheap umbrella to your testimony.
Do you agree to my thing, Your Honor?
I'm not paying attention, and I'm gonna
Oh.
continue not to pay attention.
I see. Milkshake did a number on you? I get that.
So, Mr. Swallow felt you shouldn't put meth in the milkshake. So Mr. Swallow fell on top of his umbrella, and you're certain of this.
Oh, wait, there's no meth in it. It doesn't need it. It's better than meth just by
Yeah, it
itself.
was right there under him. Actually, if it hadn't been under him, I was planning on borrowing it for myself.
The umbrella, you mean?
Well, yeah, you see, I was wearing this sweater here. Dolly stayed up late for nights at a time, knitting it for me. I didn't want the rain to dampen the handmade symbol of her love.
For Woomfa, my
Oh,
stomach
Jesus.
is not to be used as your personal soccer ball, Mia.
Sorry, Cannonball from Ben 10. I mean, Mr. Grossberg. I'm sorry.
Did you know I
Continue
was
on with
him?
your testimony, witness.
How did you know I voiced Cannonball from Ben 10?
Cannonball, fuck! After you shoved the victim, did you leave the scene right away?
Yes, I did. I admit it. I was furious.
You left without even checking Mr. Swallow's condition.
Well, yeah, but like I said, I got worried about him later.
At that time, did you see anyone else at the scene of the crime?
Nope, nobody.
You're gonna hurt somebody, man.
In that case, it's very hard to believe anyone else could have been the murderer.
Yes, we can find something that shows his innocence from that testimony, dear. I'm afraid the judge will make his final decision with no remorse whatsoever.
Yes, sir. Right now I need more info.
You
So
know
that'll
what
help
they
me turn
say.
up some contradictions.
Blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne, evidence for the lawyer.
I need more evidence, she said? I don't fucking...
You know, she needs more. I think. Okay, I think yeah.
Oh fuck, I didn't mean to press.
I think you need to present
meant to
something on that.
present.
Yeah. The fact that you know he's not on top of the umbrella.
Yeah.
There we go. Music stopped.
Why didn't you testify about the umbrella from the very beginning?
Come on, if I had mentioned that.
I would have been able to counter the prosecution's arguments earlier.
Whoa, what do you mean by that?
It's a real fucking Joker smile in that sprite, dude. According to Mr. Wright, the victim fell on top of his umbrella. However, if you look closely, the umbrella is nowhere near the victim. Actually, it's by the electrical pole.
You're absolutely right.
Conclusion here is obvious. See, look at that fucking smile. It's curved too much.
It's very confident. It's very cocky.
Yeah.
It is. After the defendant left, the victim moved from where he fell. In other words, after he was pushed by the defendant, Mr. Swallow was still alive.
Oh!
Robble, robble, robble. No.
Order, order, order. The victim moved. Is he a zombie? Mr. Payne, the umbrella in this photo, where is it now?
Oh, well, it was collected by the police at the crime scene.
I want to present it as evidence now.
Yo, can we appreciate this song real quick?
Now.
It's very ominous.
What?
It's a good one, yeah.
So can we appreciate this song real quick? It's very ominous.
It's very, Phoenix Wright. Ace not yet attorney.
Ace defendant.
But the umbrella could have simply blown there by the wind.
According to the testimony, the victim fell on top of the umbrella.
The victim could have blown away with the wind.
No, no, Winston, that's not how that works.
Yeah, but...
I know this matter of the umbrella seems relatively trivial, but I think it's funny. So I cannot render final judgment until I figure out what it is.
Oh.
That was a powerful
Awesome.
no.
Did he have
I
a
must
scar
say-
on his face?
I still find it hard to believe that a huge hole has been blown in the prosecution's case by the defendant's testimony.
A loud sound when this happened. I see.
Well done, Mia.
That explains how I got bent.
Mr. Payne, what are you chuckling about? What are you having a chortle about?
Pardon me, Your Honor. It seems I was expecting too much of a free ride. But it turns out this is more of a Uber. It was foolish to think I could establish guilt through cross-examination alone.
I'm afraid I don't know what the fucking Uber is.
Let me guess, you have another witness?
Yepperdoodles. And this witness's testimony will be incontrovertible.
Well, who is this witness and why is she in a convertible?
Miss Dahlia Hawthorne of Hawthorne Wipes fame.
Oh, Dolly from Hawthorne Wipes fame.
I do, Your Honor. The defendant's very own lover is a witness
Did
to
you
the
just get married?
whole thing. What?
Did you just get married?
Well, I've been married.
To the judge, I mean?
No, not to the judge.
Your Honor? Congratulations.
What?
Thank you. I'm very happy.
I'm sorry. I'm already taken.
Yeah, you are.
By which one of your hookers?
Let me see the ring.
Oh no, not a hooker, a chief prosecutor. Tons of law.
What did you just say to me?
Is your spouse okay with you having that many hookers?
I'm okay
Yeah,
with it.
she has her own hookers. It's a reverse harem. It's great.
I see.
I see. Anyway.
That's right. She was at the scene of the crime when the murder took place.
And now, once again, we have established another important person to Winston who disintegrates once he loses this case.
Dude, we're just crumbling this man's life after this case.
Bad news. Couldn't be more wrong. Actually, I've been waiting for this.
You can't be serious.
Mia, what do you mean by that? Are the frosted flakes telling you something?
I think this is a good point for us to stop. Court will now enter a 20-minute recess. Afterwards, we'll listen to the testimony of Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
Alright, I've got to prepare myself. Hey, welcome back. It's the cool narrator again. It's April 11th, 11:52 a.m. District Court, defendant lobby number 3. We're gonna be playing some smooth jazz, maybe.
Yeah, I need you to take it off NPR and a little more toward AM 830.
Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up.
I
Puffs.
didn't put this on. Can someone tell one of the bailiffs to turn this off?
On it.
Miss Faye, I'm sorry about what happened back there. Miss Faye, why are you just silently staring at me? Were those words?
Is this Boom Shaka?
Borscht? Alright, Miss Faye, if you're gonna take this long, I'm gonna do my Duolingo.
Okay, I'm just gonna like get a timestamp for this. Oh, there's no time for live streams. Okay.
Fun.
I have to remember exactly.
Oh,
the time in the streams.
welcome back. Why did you just leave me to talk to myself for a bit? That was kind of mean.
Because I was thinking.
Can't you
about
think
math?
Memories
That's-
broken.
why
the
would you-
truth goes unspoken.
why would
I've
you-
even forgotten my name.
Why would you
How are you
ever?
talking?
Why would you ever think about math? That's like awful.
I don't know, man. I don't know. It is a mistake.
She's
Like,
been counting
the only-
beans.
The only reason you should ever think about math is if you're talking with Professor Layton.
True.
And that doesn't happen yet. Only Phoenix talks with Professor Layton.
Anyways, I guess I can start to relax then, huh? You definitely got this in the bag.
Relax, my boy. You can't be serious after hiding such important bean facts.
But the next witness is my dolly, right? She'll save me, I just know she will. What? But she's the love of my life. She'll protect me.
The love of your life? You mind telling me more about you and Miss Dahlia Hawthorne?
Sure, no problem.
Oh, lifespan.
Shut up. It's on her fucking t-shirt, dude. We all know.
That's funny because she doesn't have a t-shirt.
Dahlia and I, we first met about 8 months ago, right here in this very courtroom.
She's
I was-
clearly wearing a t-shirt, Nathan.
She only has dresses. She has never owned a t-shirt in her life.
I was
A
trying.
t-shirt can be a dress.
I was experimenting. I was trying to live stream a court case that I got put on jury duty for. They kept telling me not to, but like, I think court cases are the future of entertainment. Because anyways,
I'll never catch on.
actually, I'm studying to be a lawyer on the side. Anyway, one day she and I just bumped into each other in the reading room downstairs. That's why I really think it was fate that brought us together.
This is a really good photo for Phoenix.
Yeah.
This could
Yeah.
be like a
Really,
headshot.
really
or
makes
something.
him look like an influencer.
He looks
Yes.
like Billy Batson.
As soon as I first set eyes on her, I knew she was the one for me. Oh, here, take a look at this.
Oh no, he reminded me of fucking Mirio.
Oh yeah, a little bit.
I see it. She gave this to me as the day we met as a symbol of our love. She'd been wearing it around her neck that day, but then she took it off. But before she gave it to me, she said, "I want you to carry this."
So she gave it to you as a present, I see.
This darling little bottle is filled with memories of my darling little dolly. It certainly is a little bottle, all right. Oh, that was your line. Sorry, my bad. It makes me so happy. I show it to everyone I meet. I want to share my happiness with the whole world. I'm kind of really obnoxious about my love life.
And that's why he never found love ever again.
Anyway, so after that, you and Miss Hawthorne started dating?
Yeah, but she's so shy. Every time I see her, she always says the same thing to me. Please give it back now.
What a strange girl. Asking for a present back like that. It's almost like she doesn't actually like you and just
Gave it to you for some other reason and wants it back, and it's not a present or something. But that'd be weird.
But why?
Why?
It wouldn't happen to have been on August 27th, would it?
Huh?
Oh.
Yeah, it was. How did you know?
It happened on August 27th, right here in this courthouse.
What's this, a newspaper clipping? Let's see. Murder in the courthouse.
What the?
Murder?
Oh, Mia Fey, always with your newspaper clippings. What are you reading? Let me see that.
Fuck.
Yeah, you should save.
Okay.
Mia, I think I understand what you're trying to say. Beans are half off on Tuesdays at the mini-mart. And I think I understand why you suddenly took such a keen interest in this case. Fava beans in the mini-mart. You believe there's some connection between these two cases?
Surprise, motherfucker. It's the first trial of the game and you're solving two cases at the same time.
Huh?
Very little information is being disclosed at this time since the victim investigated the incident in the district courthouse cafeteria is said to have been a lawyer. However, police are questioning the 19-year-old female college student who was sitting with the victim.
Nice.
Who could
Very
that
cool.
be? A Mr.
Shut up.
Phoenix Wright, maybe?
No, Phoenix Wright isn't female.
Not yet, at least.
That's who?
Not yet. Or says his girlfriend, I'd hope.
But what if she is a lesbian?
No,
Ha,
that's Miles
can't
Edgeworth.
counter that.
Anyways.
That is true. You make a good point. Shows it to everyone. He's such a fucking dork.
Yeah.
I need to finish this myself.
Ah, yes. But, I'm afraid what you have will not be enough, my dear. I'll go and have a look in the downstairs reading room and see what else I can find. Hopefully I
Thank
don't
you.
get uncovered. I want to do whatever I can to be of help to you, Mia. Well, it looks like recess is about over. We'd better all get moving.
No, I didn't get to go on the slide.
I guess. Sure seemed longer than 20 minutes. Did it? Did it?
Steps in.
To be
Okay,
continued.
Mr. Wright, you're late. Guilty.
Guilty. That is how real life courts work, actually. So, you know, good on you for knowing that.
Alright, it's
I
April
should've known. I
11.
said the funniest
12:13
answer.
p.m. District Court, courtroom number
Who
2.
knew that real life courts work by doing whatever's funniest? Rubble, rubble, rubble. The
Court will now
funniest answer.
reconvene. Mr. Payne, please call your witness.
Next person is someone who witnessed the crime as it happened. All the prosecution calls Miss Dahlia Hawthorne of Hawthorne Wipes fame to the stand.
God. So this is a real Addams Family Values situation, huh?
I don't want to have to read these lines, but I have to at the same time.
In my long career as a judge, I have been deceived by many witnesses. It's been my job to doubt, to take no one at their word. But in your case, I must admit that you radiate a glow of complete sincerity.
Yeah, those paper butterflies on strings being held up by people in the rafters sure are convincing.
All of the butterflies look like they're in constant pain.
Yeah, I can't believe that the bailiff has really, like, made those butterflies for her and is up in the rafters, jiggling them around. Now then, witness, could you please state your full name and occupation?
Don't worry, sweetie. There's no need to be nervous. Not yet, at least.
I wonder what her job is, if she encouraged Phoenix to be a Twitch streamer.
If anyone says anything rude, you can be sure I'll cut them right down to size with
And I
this
will bash them with
python
my gavel.
and my
Look how
schwicky
they look
swag.
straight at me when they say that.
Thank you for calming my nerves. You are all so nice. I almost feel right at home.
Oh.
Agreed, not at all. Winston's a huge dickhead.
It was nothing.
If we may move on now, what is your full name and occupation?
My name is Dahlia Hawthorne. I am a junior in literature at Ivy University.
That's how it's done, Edgeworth.
I just want to say, it's an honor for me to be here in your noble presence.
The honor is all mine.
Kiss ass.
No. Well, if you're gonna call him a kiss ass, I'm not gonna say anything.
Oh, we know whose milkshake brings all the boys to the yard.
No,
sir?
She has no milkshake.
exactly. I got the milkshakes.
Yeah, she's the only one who hasn't gotten a milkshake. And also you, Mia. But, that's because you're cringe.
You can go on and say whatever's on your mind.
I'm sure that there must be some kind of mistake. My PogChamp wouldn't kill anyone, I just know it.
Fucker. You did not just say
I've been waiting to
That's
make that
trash.
joke all fucking
I like that. Keep doing that.
from the
keep doing that.
beginning of the
That's
stream. The second I heard, oh, we made Phoenix like an aspiring Twitch streamer, my brain went, I know exactly what joke I'm gonna make.
Mike, very specific.
Oh.
For the little time I got to voice Phoenix, I said specifically, "Oh, I became a Twitch streamer because my girlfriend wanted me to."
that made me viscerally upset.
So not only is Phoenix a Twitch streamer, he's a Twitch streamer only because Dahlia wants him to be a Twitch
I
streamer.
was so excited to make that joke.
It's a joke. I love it. Keep doing it.
Yes, I can see why you would say that.
This is gonna suck.
Do I
It
clip
took
it
her
though?
12 seconds to wrap them all around her little finger.
Now then, please proceed with your testimony. Let's hear what you witnessed on the day of the incident, if you please.
I had been planning to go back to my PogChamp's place after class was over. Okay, she says it too much. I can't say it every time.
No.
You could just say champ for short.
Champ.
Champ and Dougie.
Because of your little puggy woggy.
You little
They were talking behind the building.
No, I know. Since she gives them both nicknames, call Phoenix Pog and Doug Champ.
And suddenly, Dougie got all wobbly and just collapsed. That's when my PogChamp knows that I was there. I want to go and find some other students, and they called the authorities.
I don't know what to say. According to you, Miss Hawthorne, The defendant didn't do anything wrong.
Robble, 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 my pog champ.
Yeah, young lady. As old as I am, which I'm not very old, even I recall how hot the flames of young passion can burn in one's loins. Nevertheless, it is my job to discover the truth. Please tell us the truth.
But I would never.
That's more than enough, witness. I won't allow this to continue.
Mean by that?
Please, just let me proceed with my cross-examination, Your Honor. I, for one, don't plan to win my case on a bunch of paper-thin lies.
You haven't changed a bit.
Oh, fuck you!
Mia Fey.
Fucking eat those butterflies.
So you two are engaged, acquainted,
Yes.
rivals,
No.
people who have met before?
Yes.
What are synonyms for people who have met before?
Why did you think rivals was a synonym for people who have met before?
Well, rivals have met each other before.
Yeah, but that's not like
They haven't?
it's not a synonym for it. Anyway,
Enemies?
In any case, Miss Faye, the floor is all yours. Nobody else owns the floor anymore. I sold it to you.
it's good to see you again, Madam Faye.
Don't fucking... that's
Actually,
not
her
my
first
title.
name is Mia.
No one's grandma. Now, unless I'm mistaken, Mr. Almost said Edgeworth. Mr. Wright is in the art department. If that's the case, he's in the art department?
Yeah, he's
been
not
a
the
lawyer.
Be a lawyer?
He's studying to be a lawyer on the side.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
He's learning graphic design for his Twitch streams.
Yeah.
If that's the case, then what were you doing by the pharmacology building?
Well, I'm in the literature department. I'm studying Japanese scenario poetry.
What kind of psychopath majors in art and studies studies law on the side?
It's funny as fuck, I know.
Phoenix Wright does, apparently.
The hell?
Phoenix Christopher Wright.
Oh ho ho! How wonderful! Isn't that humorous yet satirical style of haiku? Yes.
Nothing left to do. When a man reaches this age, sleep is his best friend.
Wow, pretty good.
I don't
Jeremy-
like it.
Okay, I was like, Jeremy, are you doing the 575 right now? Or are you counting in your head?
I just
Oh,
had to count the
it's
middle
on-
line.
It's on meter, I guess, but I just don't like it. That's supposed to be poetry? Sounds more like a midlife crisis.
For me to get to the art department, I have to walk through that back area.
Ah, yes, I see. That makes sense.
Oh fuck, I need a map.
When I want to enter the courthouse, I always walk through the walls.
What?
Well, how else would you do it? Go through the front door? So who is this Dougie person?
Oh, I'm sorry. Doug Swallow. We were dating up until about 8 months ago.
I see. So what were Mr. Swallow and Mr. Wright talking about anyway?
How can you be so mean? I would never eavesdrop. I wasn't raised to be so rude and unrefined.
That's right, Miss Faye.
Don't drag the witness down to your level.
Why am I being demonized here?
Please
not
go
my
on. What
line.
did you see next?
Whoa. You saying the victim just collapsed on his own?
Yes?
In other words, the defendant never touched the victim, is that right?
I was watching the whole time. My pogship never did a thing to Dougie.
I pressed her for no good reason, I just know the judge will get angry with me. What should I do about her testimony just now?
Do we have a contradiction, like, in evidence
I
form?
don't know if I have any evidence.
In Phoenix's,
I have the umbrella.
Phoenix's...
No.
Phoenix's statement doesn't say anything about him being pushed, no? Fuck.
This fell on top of his umbrella. There was a loud sound when this happened. I mean, it probably says it as part of it. I'm going for it.
Okay.
People's lies are not very becoming, Miss Hawthorne, so let's drop them, shall we?
What? I would never.
Miss Fair, I will not allow you to badger this witness. I believe the defense is engaged in a fishing expedition, because they smell pretty fishy and sus, and has no support. I'm just doing my job, don't glare at me.
Now then, Miss Hawthorne. The defendant's palm print was found on Mr. Swallow's leather jacket. It has already been shown that Mr. Wright did in fact push the victim.
What?
There's no need to try to cover for the defendant. It'd be much better if you came out and told us the whole truth.
There's nothing to worry about, young lady. Just tell us everything that you saw.
Yes, Your Honor, I will. If you don't mind, I'd like to revise my testimony.
Change the whole goddamn thing, but okay.
Actually, I didn't see the moment he pushed Dougie.
You didn't see it?
Well, I saw the moment when Dougie fell to the ground.
At that time, there was only the two of them at the scene. The defendant, Phoenix Wright, and the victim, Doug Swallowed.
Yes, that's right.
What did he swallow?
That's what I've been trying to figure out. A milkshake, maybe?
Probably not. So then, what did it look like they were doing to you?
I thought they were having a nice friendly afternoon conversation.
Give me a break.
That's why I really wasn't watching them all that closely.
Did you notice anything out of the ordinary at all?
No, nothing at all, Mr. Judge.
It's just Judge. It's just Judge. There's no mister to it. Maybe the honorable you can add in front of it, but yeah, that's it. Now, please continue with your testimony.
Honorable
He did
Mr.
not
Judge?
swallow a milkshake, he swallowed an orange
Like a
stir.
children's book character? When you say students, do you mean
The
students from the
honorable judge.
pharmacology department?
Yes, they're all very fond of their drugs.
Oh, yeah, me too.
Please try to stay on topic.
Me too.
So, to find some pharmacology students, you went to the labs, correct?
And that's what I was planning to do. But in the end, I wound up not going. A group of about 10 research students came running out of the building entrance. Somehow, they all seemed to know what was going on.
But how could the students have known what was going on?
Well,
The power went out.
I don't know for sure that they knew what had happened. It's just they all seemed kind of excited about something.
Oh, excited, you say? Doesn't look like I'm gonna get any more info about the
Is she
students.
one of those people who says excited when anyone has any high energy emotion?
Quite
So
possibly.
did the students call the police?
Yes, I was so panicked.
Yes, well, anyone would have been, my dear.
That girl,
Why
she's
was that
telling
so
a super
creepy?
obvious lie, and she knows it. She's just pretending to protect Mr. Wright. Yes, that's gotta be it. Way to go, Mia.
Great
Yeah,
work.
that means
Mia.
I'm gonna have to dig deep to find the contradiction on this
Great
one.
work.
She figures she's not legally culpable in any way, at least not that we can find. So she can keep herself. I did not mean to hit that. Shit.
Uh,
Oh wait, was this a new one?
no.
No, it was not.
Honestly,
Beanie and Dougie, they were talking behind the building.
I don't
Actually,
know.
didn't see them on
I
the
don't know
first
if there's
time.
something you can present. It might
It
be
should
something.
be on the one that was new. I didn't see the moment where he pushed Dougie.
We don't have anything that contradicts that, do
should
we?
Be the one. That should be because we pressed it and got it. It should be the one.
Crime took place behind Ann IVU building.
Well, yeah, she's not there.
Victim's watch stopped at the time of death. I mean, it's true. She isn't in the photo, but she could also be on the other side.
I'm trying to prove that she
chick's
did
dad.
see it after all. What was the note again? You can't investigate it, can you?
What, this?
Yeah, that. Okay, I guess not.
It might be something
the
where
victim.
she says she didn't hear like, or sorry, she didn't like see the moment of the push, but like the snap happened, so it's like you should have seen
Oh,
something.
yeah, you could have heard it. That's a little vague.
That's
for
that's
this
a that's a
early.
little far fetched, but
It's a little sus, not gonna lie.
It is something. It's a lead. It's our good
It is
game
still
throw
a
option.
contradiction. But I'm gonna try the first crime photo first.
nope.
It's not that.
Nothing. Okay.
You're an idiot.
Hey.
This is my job to do that. Don't blame me.
No.
No, we're doing the umbrella.
I mean, it also says in the testimony there was a snap though.
Oh gosh.
Okay, sure. I don't think the umbrella's gonna work.
No.
Yeah, it's a different dialogue box. There's no way. I think it might be one of those you gotta press another one, but
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I had been planning to go back to Feeney's place after class was
you
over.
definitely already pressed that one.
Feeney and Dougie, they were talking behind the building. Actually, I didn't see the moment he pushed Dougie. Didn't look like they
Oh,
were
there we go.
fighting, and I
Duh.
didn't hear- Didn't look like they were fighting. I didn't hear anything unusual. You didn't hear anything unusual? You say you didn't hear anything unusual? Are you sure?
Yes, that's why I was very relaxed looking at the scenery around me.
Lies. Oh, wait, no, you probably were relaxed, but... That's nice, but I find that just a little odd. I have here the testimony of one Mr. Phoenix Wright, and he clearly testified to the effect that when he pushed the victim, he heard a sharp, loud noise.
He said that.
If you were really that close to the two of them, why didn't you hear this noise as well?
Objection! Maybe that noise was just, not very memorable. It was just a crack after all, just a snap, just a, like a, wah. Or a
But
whoosh.
according to Mr. Wright's... Shut up! But according to Mr. Wright's testimony, it was a sharp noise like a snap. There's no way a noise like that could fail to make an impression.
Rubble, 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 snap.
May I have a moment to answer?
By all means.
I know the reason why I didn't hear the noise. You see, the truth is, I had my headphones on and I was listening to music at the time. All Disney princess songs, of course.
Oh damn it! I thought you was gonna listen to Weezer.
What's your favorite one?
Headphones?
My favorite
mean-
Disney princess song?
Please.
Yes.
Yes.
I gotta
The
be
other
honest.
side does not count.
Huh?
No.
That's not a
This
princess
is
song.
2014.
I know,
There's
just
a
making sure you
princess
were
song
aware.
in it.
I was gonna say, when will my life begin?
Oh, that's a pretty good one.
You mean the
What,
both of
what,
your
what other
ears were
contenders are there?
covered?
It's, what, Part of Your World, Belle,
Nice.
fucking... What's Jasmine's princess? Does Jasmine have a princess song?
I don't think she has like her own personal song. I think she's kind of like the duet of Part of Your World.
No, she does. Doesn't she sing with her tiger?
Actually, you said the incorrect answer. The correct answer is almost there.
I would have gone with the
There
Sophia
is
the
a
First
damn
theme
good
song.
one.
Shut the fuck
Fuck
up.
off. Hold on, this is important.
Speaking
Doesn't
of
she have
which, I
that,
don't
that
think I did
scene?
that
Doesn't she
today.
sing in the garden?
Almost there. Reflection.
To be free.
When my life begins, part of your world, how far I'll go. A dream is a wish in your heart.
How far I'll go is that is a fucking princess song. That's true.
Just around the river bend, someday my prince will come.
Wait, what's just around the river bend from?
Colors. Just
Pocahontas,
around the river bend
isn't
is
it?
from Pocahontas. Colors
Oh.
of the wind. So
Also
this is
Pocahontas.
Speechless.
If you can dream, reflection again. Down in New Orleans finale.
Oof.
Kiss the
Good
girl,
one.
touch the sky.
Kiss the
I'm
Girl is not a
wishing-
fucking princess song.
Well, apparently Google says it is.
Google's wrong, dude. That Sebastian is not a princess.
Happy working song, loyal, brave, true. If you can dream, can you feel the love tonight? Lead the way. I see the light.
Can you feel the love tonight? There's
It's
no.
from The Lion King.
I know, but
I'll
that's
make a man
she
out of
doesn't. Whatever.
fell into the open air.
I agree.
Main
It doesn't
title,
really fit.
Honor to us all.
Main
one-
Honor to us all.
Honor to us all.
on a dream
It's the
starting
worst
now.
list ever.
A whole new world. Let it go. Hail to Princess Aurora.
Excuse
Down
me.
to the sea.
Excuse you. Let it go. Let it go is a Queen song.
One dance. Healing
If
incarnation.
Let It Go isn't a princess song, neither is I Can Go the Distance.
I know. I'm just
Some
saying it
things
doesn't be
never
funny.
change. I wonder. Snow White and the Seven Dwarves. I'm wishing one song. Everyday Princess.
Okay.
That is
Okay.
all Google says.
Well, half those aren't right, but you
I-
know, we'll. What?
I can't. I can remember the entirety of how far I'll go. I can't remember what fucking movie it's from. Moana. Jesus. Okay.
Yeah.
Moving on.
The rain was just beginning to let up. But it seemed as though Thor wasn't ready for his fun to come to an end yet. So the sky continued to flash and rumble.
Thunder and lightning, huh?
Yes, I'm afraid of the sound of thunder. So I put my headphones on to block it out.
Didn't Winston say it was a light drizzle? Like,
Yeah, he said it was the light rain. Yeah.
Well, Your Honor, as you can see, there weren't any contradictions in her testimony after all.
wait a sec, Mia. That testimony just now.
I think
He
the
said
he
something.
is getting a little old. Are there any Michael Jackson aphorisms I can do?
You can do.
Oh, yeah, I could do.
Damn, that was good.
That was very
Holy
good.
shit, Jeremy.
I impressed myself with that.
You were holding that in.
Your Honor, there is a problem with the witness's testimony.
What do you mean?
Didn't you notice? She said there was lightning, correct?
Yeah, what about it?
Well, lightning is actually a large discharge of electrical energy in the atmosphere, am I right?
Now's not the time for a science lesson, Miss Faye.
Yes, Your Honor. Anyway, since the cause of death was electrocution, isn't it possible that the victim died from being hit by a bolt of lightning? This is not where I thought we were going. with
Robble,
this.
robble, robble. Thor.
I must admit that the thought had not occurred to me, because that's stupid and dumb and you're stupid.
Just what kind of thoughts do occur to this guy anyway?
None.
This entire case is built on the premise that Mr. Doug Swallow was murdered. But that very premise itself is mistaken. Defense believes that Mr. Swallow was in fact the victim of a stray bolt.
Robble, robble, robble. Bolt was a good movie.
It was a good move. Good point.
I haven't seen it in a long
Winston
time. Can I just
Payne.
point out that the ground is like so not wet at
Yeah.
all in any way.
Nah, the texture is water.
It is pretty cloudy, I guess.
Now you see the texture on the ground? That's water.
Is it? I don't believe you.
Too bad.
So sad.
Oh, could it be that the death was
Don't do
accidentally
that.
accidental?
Alright, you did it, Mia. I'll be taking that.
Objection!
Excuse me?
Oh. Is that good? Yours was really good, Mia. I got a little
I tried to
self-conscious
click it,
there.
but I couldn't get the play.
Was that a
button to
good
work.
ow? Anyways,
Pretty
I've
good
heard
going.
that you have such a low opinion of me, Miss Faye.
Huh?
I'm not a fool, you know, and Billie Jean is not my lover. The prosecution has
God
research
damn it.
on it.
Alright, you know what? That one was a pretty smooth setup.
We found that there was no lightning strikes on the day at that location.
What? This helps my case.
What's more, we have evidence that the electrical cable is definitely linked to this case.
Evidence, Mr. Payne. What is evidence?
This,
Well, how did we say affidavit? What was the totally incorrect way we decided it's pronounced?
Oh, you mean
That's like
affidavit?
the
The totally
incorrect
incorrect way of pronouncing affidavit?
Affidavit.
No,
This
shut up, it's just
affidavit.
affidavit.
And who is this affidavit from?
I will eat you, Judge.
It's pharmacology students who were conducting experiments in their labs that day. Allow me to read out to the court the affidavit, the testimony
This
of
is
the
the worst
pharmacology
courtroom
students.
ever.
We didn't go that far, but alright.
All equipment in the labs lost power all of a sudden at 3 p.m. that day.
Yeah, that's
Damn, he got
absolutely.
infected by the 4 kids.
She absolutely just uses excited wrong.
All of the labs equipment runs on high voltage, Your Honor.
Are you saying the equipment lost power because...
Precisely. They lost power because of the severed electrical cable. The power outage occurred at approximately 3 p.m.
Which fits with the time of death listed in the autopsy report.
Oh god.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. In other words, the victim died as a result of touching. Got
He died
stuck in
because
my
of
throat.
touching?
According to the students,
Gross.
the cables were very old.
You. We're planning on...
They were planning on having them replaced in the near future.
I see.
Apparently, the cables have become so brittle that even the smallest shove would have caused them to break.
This cannot be what your case is built on. There's no way Phoenix pushed him that high.
However, there's one thing that troubles me. Oh, give me a second to figure out what it is. Oh yeah, could have been broken by any small shove. Then it wouldn't have snapped, it would have been bumped into, right?
Well, I suppose you could say that, but I suppose Mr. Phoenix Wright thought he was a smooth criminal.
Miss Faye,
You're gonna
do you have any thoughts regarding the cause of the severed cable?
Your Honor, I don't like how this is looking one bit. I have to come up with something to try to regain some momentum. If it pleases the court, the defense would like to state its opinion.
Well then, let's hear this opinion. Who or what was it that caused the cable to break?
Probably the fucking umbrella, but let me just...
The Dayquil.
Huh? What did you say?
Dayquil.
It's Aqua.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I mean, 100% walked up and just threw the fucking umbrella at the cable.
No, he just walked under it. He didn't realize how high he was holding it.
No, no,
but
no.
he'd fallen by the
No,
time.
no, no, no. Obviously,
No, that's what caused
happened
him to fall.
is Phoenix was like, bet you can't jump so high you can touch that cable.
Nah, he was
And
holding
then he
the
was like,
umbrella
damn,
so
now I
tightly
have to.
that when he like walked under the cable and grazed it, it actually cut the cable, and that's what electrocuted him and caused him to die.
I don't know if that's true.
I think it's true.
This is it.
Yeah.
This is why the cable snapped.
The cable was so brittle that when he looked at it, it exploded.
Well, Your Honor.
Well, Mr. Payne, I believe the only thing that snapped is the defense's brain.
That was one of your best lines yet, Your Honor.
And I read it
Why
wrong.
would you? Why would you
Yeah.
cut the music if you were just gonna bait me like this?
Mia,
Okay, you didn't lose
know?
anything. You're good. You're good. Okay, I guess you saved. Sure.
Miss Faye, don't you know?
Well then, let's hear it. Who or what caused that the cable to the break?
Don't you know, Miss Faye? You can't defeat my flawless logic. There's no way you'll be able to beat it.
It's not
Beat it?
fucking Phoenix.
Beat it.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
It's too early for me to present Dahlia. it's surely too. I'm gonna do it, but I think
She
it's still
sneezed
too
on
early.
it.
Yeah, too early.
Haha, broken brain. Can somebody get a
No.
lobotomy?
Who or what caused the cable to break? Fucking rain? I don't have any evidence for rain.
I don't know. He probably just gnawed on it because he thought it was like a spaghetti noodle.
Some sort of impact. I don't know.
Oh, could the newspaper clipping have something to do with it?
No, it's like
Don't think so. Victim fell on top of his umbrella. There was a loud sound when this happened.
Oh, I see. When he fell on top of his umbrella, he jumped up like a Looney Tunes character and like hit his head on the wire.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
It was not that.
Oh, Looney Tunes.
Okay. Please think back to Mr. Wright's testimony.
The defendant's testimony.
He said that after he pushed the victim, he heard a large, sharp noise. Did I say large? Now, this happened at around 3 p.m., correct?
Yes, that sounds right. Wait, are you saying that?
The lab equipment lost power at 2:55 p.m., which fits right in Mr. Wright's timeline. In other words, it was Mr. Wright's shove that caused the power outage.
Oh, he like pushed
Guilty.
him into the sky.
Yes, the
guess.
prosecution also came to that same conclusion, like at the beginning
Oh.
of this case.
I don't know how his umbrella could have hit the line and fallen underneath him at, like...
Looney Tunes. And it was that very shove that also caused Mr. Swallowed to be electrocuted.
I'm afraid I can't agree with you there, Mr. Payne.
What's that supposed to mean?
Take a good look at where the victim landed after being shoved. See the umbrella? It's by the electrical pole. That's right, the victim banged into that pole as a result of being pushed. It was that impact that caused the cable to break.
This city has the worst infrastructure I've ever seen.
Truly awful. I mean, why did it break in the center of the cable?
When he hit a pole. Okay.
Fuck? Okay.
Well,
That totally makes sense. And the victim was
100%.
electrocuted.
The infrastructure here is just bad.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, but no, it doesn't make sense at all.
Thank God.
You lose, I win. If the victim was shoved into the far pole, then he wouldn't have been electrocuted by the severed cable
Oh,
in
yeah,
the
that's the
foreground here.
problem.
That's the part
That's
that
the
doesn't make
problem.
sense. In other words, someone other than my client must have electrocuted the victim.
yeah,
Must have
Mr.
fucking-
Scissorman.
I like how she- I like-
Robble.
Very
I like how
bad.
she focused on all of that instead of just being like, yeah, the cable broke at 2:55. Man's died at like a bit past 3 according to his watch.
Yep.
True.
Order in the court.
Ah, the lamentations of my enemy. How I've longed to hear them.
God, you're sadistic.
And
You see that
correct.
smile.
There doesn't seem to be any way the defendant could have done it.
She's consuming the souls
Um,
of the jury as we speak.
Mr. Judge, sir, may I say something? The Madam Attorney's explanation. She said some things that are a little different than I remember them.
What?
Wah.
Robble.
Please,
No.
just once more. May I please testify one last time? Please,
You
Mr.
crying?
Judge.
It's gonna say yes, you don't need to cry.
Yeah, stop crying, you little stupid. Go ahead and give your new testimony.
Is it? She's finally starting to show her true colors.
I like how she only actually cries when the sprite starts.
The truth is, my little PogChamp pushed him twice.
Ow.
The first time was into the electrical pole. That's when the cable broke. And then Dougie tried his best to run away from him. But he caught up and crashed into him from behind.
So you're telling me push once into the electrical pole, fucking side jump to the left, push again into the wire.
The cable snap.
Combo.
The cable snapping and Dougie being electrocuted. It all occurred in less than a minute.
It took a minute.
He did like a Wario Land, like charge attack. It's nothing but malice.
So after being shoved, the
Jaw
victim got up and
unhinged.
tried to run away.
Wombo combo.
The defendant pushed him for the second time.
I'm so sorry, my little PogChamp, but I just have to tell the truth. Am I doing the right thing? Am I, Mr. Judge?
I hate everything.
Of course you are, my dear. As painful as it may seem, you are. Now then, Miss Fay, you may proceed with your cross-examination.
Yeah, okay.
Alright.
I don't have any fucking evidence that there wasn't a handprint on the back of his jacket, do I?
Unfortunately,
I
no.
think the opposite.
Guess I'll just press stuff.
Tried and
Miss
true.
Hawthorne, previously in your testimony you said the following. Actually, I didn't see the moment he pushed Dougie. What you sound like.
I'm sorry. I wanted to protect Feeny.
So that's why you basically lied to the court?
I was a bad girl, I know.
You.
Mr. Judge,
Hey, that's the line that the guy said and got killed for.
would you please
You're
forgive
gonna die,
little old
Dahlia!
me?
He called him a bad girl, and Phoenix was like, "No, fuck you." And then Wario Wombo
Phoenix is gonna
comboed him.
fucking murder you, Dahlia.
Yeah, I'll forgive you though.
Of course he won't. What you did is called perjury.
Oh, come now. It's just a little old perjury. We can scrub that from the record. We'll forget it. But please be more careful from now on, alright?
Oh, thank you so much, Mr. Judge.
You're welcome. I'm Santa. Ho, ho, ho.
The judge better be more careful himself. A dark alley is friendlier than that girl. You saying you actually saw the victim get pushed into the electrical pole?
I know he doesn't look it, but Feeny can be a little bit of an imp when he wants to be.
Oh. Really?
But I never imagined that he would cause an electrical cable to break. My PogChamp really is scary when he gets mad.
Yeah, he sounds like a very dangerous individual indeed.
Absolutely psychotic individual. Look at this man.
That man
This
will never,
man of hidden machinations.
Absolute psychopath.
That man will never be a lawyer. Not in my
Let me
court.
get this straight. You were happily listening to music on your headphones while you watched this scene unfold?
Faye, I'll have to, stop. Stop.
No.
I wasn't happy. I was so scared that I couldn't even move. All I could do was stand there and cheer them on.
Cheer them on? Wait, well, I'm sorry, cheer them on? The fuck does that mean?
Well, I wished the best for them both, and that they would each give the fight their all.
well, clearly Phoenix did.
I don't even think she's lying.
Yeah, that's very sweet of you to be so supportive of these two murderous and dangerous individuals.
Yeah, I'm glad you cheered them on. It's what anyone would do.
Shit. That doesn't sound quite right. There were handprints found on the chest of the victim's leather jacket. Mr. Payne, were there also prints found on the back of his leather jacket?
Payne?
Well, nah, not really.
Don't say
Something,
tackle. Don't
something
say you
Michael
tackled
Jackson reference.
Madam Faye, may I suggest— okay.
him. Alright, I don't know why my brain thought you'd already read it. Probably because I read it in my head, and that was enough.
I said that he crashed into him from behind, right? My Feeny wouldn't leave any prints behind in that case, would he?
Uh, but Phoenix Wright is an art student. He's not fast enough to do that.
Yeah,
Couldn't
as
be
Have you
everyone
actually
knows,
witnessed the moment the victim was
art
electrocuted?
students have negative speed.
I'm sorry, I
Yeah,
didn't
And
actually
a
see
pharmaceutical
it.
student was probably on some kind of enhancer.
Yeah.
Oh, you forgot that we've canonically established that Phoenix like downs a bottle of meth every day.
Fuck, that is true.
Hey,
Yeah.
we did establish that.
That's understandable. I mean, I've downed whole bottles of cocaine before.
Yes, indeed, it would be a
Confession.
horrific
That's a
sight for
confession
anyone
in
to
the
be
court of
on.
law, Your Honor.
I know.
I want him thrown out.
No, it's perfectly fine. It's not perjury or anything. The worst criminal offense a
God.
person can do.
I don't figure out the contradiction here. It's all over. Didn't have much time to come up with her lies, so this is my best chance. Must be a hole in her testimony somewhere. Think. Truth is, Feeney pushed him twice. The first time was into the electrical pole. That's when the cable broke. Then Dougie tried his best to run away from him. Feeney caught up and crashed into him from behind. Cable snapping and Dougie being electrocuted. It all occurred in less than a minute. Oh, that's the one. Where's the watch? There it is. That's enough, witness.
I'm afraid I don't understand.
Go, femboy, go. Who the fuck are you talking about?
I think me voicing Dahlia.
Oh, gotcha. Wait,
Lucky.
am I a femboy?
Yeah,
Why did you get so excited?
Because I thought it'd be fun.
Because
Um,
femboys are the supreme life form. They are
Correct.
the end of the evolutionary curve.
Correct.
yeah, like seahorses.
Yeah,
All seahorses are
exactly.
femboys.
That's true.
Yeah, exactly.
That's actually
You
kinda
understand.
true.
Will in a minute. Could you please look at this picture? This is
Oh,
your
sorry,
line, dog.
my bad. Oh, that medicine. That's the one my PogChamp likes to take for his cold.
Not the medicine I want you to look at. The wristwatch. It stopped at the precise time the victim was electrocuted. In other words, 3:05 p.m.
It's okay,
Yeah,
everyone here gives Twink. That's so sad.
Wait, that's true. I
It
I
is
am
now.
so
in
glad.
that sentence there.
That single
don't know you guys'
sentence has
thoughts
made
on
my
that yet.
day. I will be
Doesn't-
using that sentence to make myself not depressed for the rest of the week. Thank
Doesn't
you.
Yeah.
feel like a compliment.
No, it's a compliment.
No, it's a
100%.
compliment. It's a great compliment.
Is it?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
If you have taste.
If you're a person
Is
who
it-
has any amount of common sense, it's a very great compliment. It's a blessing. It's a godly boon.
Is it a compliment?
Yeah.
I don't think it's a compliment or an insult, honestly. I think it's
It's
just
a
kind of a
compliment.
just a
statement.
matter of fact, but I mean, depending on who you are, it could be a compliment. And in my opinion, yeah, it's a compliment.
In my opinion, it's also a compliment. Mhm.
Well, it's kind of just like, but if you're gay and somebody walks up to you and say, "Hey, you seem gay," is that a compliment?
Yes.
To me, yeah.
As an individual
Well,
who's too
I guess
straight
it-
passing for his
okay,
own
here's
good,
the thing.
yes, it would be.
It depends on the intent. If they're like, "Oh, you seem gay," that isn't a compliment. But if they're like,
True, it depends on
"Yo,
their
you
tone of
you
voice,
you
but I would
pretty
still take
gay,"
it positively
that's a
either way.
compliment. You know?
Okay, I
We
guess.
started with if you are gay, comma. So I mean, if they say it like that, the answer is just yeah. like what? You're gonna be like, it's
Okay,
insulting,
okay.
but it's true. I don't
But
care.
the real question is, person in chat, who here is the twinkiest twink?
Hey, that's not. That's no.
But
We're
it's
not gonna
just
start
stating a
infighting over
fact
here.
about a person. It's a bit like walking up to somebody like wearing a hat so you can't see their hair and being like, "I bet you have black hair." Is that a fucking compliment? I don't think
Well,
so.
No, because
That has no emotions
No.
attached to it.
yeah,
Unless
no,
you have like
I love
deep-seated
my
hatred of
hair.
black-haired people.
no, yeah, no. Because twink has like connotations. It has emotions attached to it. People care about that.
I
Yeah.
don't think
So-
twink is like a. I don't think twink has positive connotations.
Yes, it
Yes,
does.
it does.
Hello?
Here are two people saying that twink is a compliment and that it made their week. So I'm pretty sure it does.
Yes.
I'm very neutral.
Okay, I guess I can't argue about
Very
that.
You see, Mike here is actually on our team.
No, it makes sense.
He's just the host, so he has to stay neutral by law.
Michael being asexual demands that he remain neutral on topics like this.
Oh,
It's
that's
very
not
in character
true.
for him. Oh, it isn't?
Well,
No,
I
it's
mean,
it's demisexual. It's been that way for a while.
I did not.
Yeah.
get up
My
there.
dude with the
even-
anime character icon, you seem pretty twink. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's directed towards you. And
Three. It could be three
Anyone with a
characters.
Kokichi icon, yeah, I get it. The
Yeah.
furry twink icon, nah, I get it.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Yeah.
What were we talking about? Power outages and shit?
Yeah.
No, we were talking about twinks and how they're the best.
Alright. What time was it when the lab suffered that power outage due to the cable snapping?
purple
It'd be so
icon seems
different.
kind of furry, but I think it's the cat.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
according to the twink's testimony, the answer is clear. It was 2:55.
Can't believe he just referred to the entire body of
The entire
pharmaceutical
entire
department.
pharmacology department as twinks.
I'm sorry, that's just the way they want it to be referred to. It says here on the
Did it
paper.
say that?
Yeah, mm-hmm.
Alright, I guess. Would you care
Wait
to
until
explain to the
we hear
court,
his
Miss
thoughts about the
Dahlia
computer
Hawthorne,
science
what
majors.
exactly happened during this 10-minute interval?
Well, you know what they say, programming sucks and all.
It was during this interval that the real murderer killed Doug
Doug Walker.
Robble, programming
Doug
sucks.
Walker, U.S. agent.
What is all of this about?
This is nonsense. The real murderer?
Even you can't deny that the time between the cable breaking and the electrocution are completely unaccounted for.
Then who else is it? Who are you saying could have done it?
There's only one person who could have murdered Mr. Swallow. Only after my client had left the scene was there a window of opportunity for the real killer.
Miss Faye, is the defense ready to indict someone as the real killer? Sorry, I'm not
It's
supposed to
finally
make that
time.
joke.
This is the moment. You're thinking about twinks. You're thinking about dicks. It's a common thread of
Yeah.
knowledge, thread of thought.
It's
You know?
something I do on the regular.
This is the moment I've been waiting for.
Guy dicks, girl dicks, all
Correct.
great in their own way.
Yes, Your Honor, we are ready.
Very well. Remember, if you accuse the wrong person, you will be penalized. I had to hold myself back on that one. Think very carefully before you answer, Mr. Wright. I mean, Miss Faye. Now then, Miss Faye.
Penalized.
Let's have it. Who is the
Who
real
is the
killer?
real killer? I mean, it's fucking. Well, okay.
You
Are-
think it's
are you
Dahlia
actu-
Hawthorne of Hawthorne Wipes fame?
Okay, Jeremy,
Back.
Jeremy, I need you to. Okay, before you start thinking about this, just think about it in terms of fucking, what's it called when you? I'm losing my train of thought. What's it called when you're looking at answers and you start getting rid of them?
Oh, process of elimination.
Yeah, because you said, well, let me
What?
see. You were like, let me see here, and I'm like, Jeremy. First off, the answer's obvious. Two, if you have to think about it, at least just use process of elimination.
Well, I know. I'm very familiar with the process of
I
elimination.
mean, it's
I've
obvious
used it
in
before.
Blossberg. I mean, he's not on the stand anymore, and he used to be. Where did he go?
No,
Just
no,
trying to-
Committing murder.
I just want to try and guess how it happened. The only
No.
best guess I have right now is
I'm thinking it's Doug Swallowed, and that's why his name changed from Swallowed to Swallowed, because he input the Konami code to life and ascended
yeah.
to the next one.
No, if you put on the Konami code, you get extra lives.
Mhm.
So he just became a new Doug.
Mhm.
He became
best
Doug.
guess I have right now is that fucking Dahlia wanted to
Doug spit.
poison Phoenix or something, so she stole his pills at lunch, went to the pharmaceutical department, probably Doug caught her, took the pills away from her, and then tried to tell Phoenix, but for some reason was being coy and vague about it.
So you're
Then
telling me
Dahlia
Dahlia
organized this entire
Hawthorne
situation.
of Hawthorne Wipes did meth pills?
No, I'm saying she was going to put even more meth into the pills.
I see.
Well,
I don't know what's up the necklace though. It could only have been you, Dahlia Hawthorne.
What? But how? How can...
Enzo's grasping at straws. Dahlia Hawthorne of Hawthorne Wipes couldn't have.
What is that reference?
Dude, I don't
It's
know.
from Community.
Okay. It's been bothering me this whole time. I'm like, what reference are you making
What is
there?
Hawthorne Wipes? I know.
Pierce Hawthorne from Community. His father owns a company called Hawthorne Wipes.
I only watch real shows like The Owl House, and Assassination Classroom Season 2.
And hopefully Amphibia.
No.
Watch it.
I didn't like Season 1, I'm sorry.
Watch it.
You
Watch
fucking
season 2, watch
cock.
season 3. Jeremy liked it. Watch season 2, watch season
so
3.
good.
Jeremy likes everything.
That's
I don't
not
like
true.
Fucking
Andrew-
everything.
Jeremy
Andrew-
like Fooly Cooley. I cannot trust him anymore.
Andrew,
Seals.
FLCL's awesome. You're just bad.
You just
Andrew-
have bad taste.
Andrew, that reminds me. We still need to watch Kill la Kill. When are we going to do that?
Oh yeah, we still gotta.
Uh-huh.
Soon. I don't know.
Soon.
Bad opinions.
Anyways,
Anyway,
moving on.
10 minutes passed between the time the cable broke and the time of the electrocution.
Have you watched The Cowboy That Bebops?
What
Yeah, I don't like
exactly
that
were
one.
you doing that whole time, Miss Hawthorne? It doesn't have fucking Jane Remover playing in the background the whole time, so he doesn't like it. Were you really listening to some music while cheering them both on as they fought?
The
I
fact
find
that
it
he's
hard to
not wrong.
believe that you didn't lift a finger to stop the men dearest to you.
Rubble, 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 Jane Remover.
Order, Miss Faye. Thank you for plugging my favorite musical artist at this time. What I mean to say is,
Miss Hawthorne, I believe you did witness the two men fighting on that day. However, after Mr. Wright pushed the victim and subsequently left the scene, it was you who pushed Mr. Swallow to his death by your very own hands.
How can you say something so mean, Madame Faye?
Stop.
I didn't do anything.
I'm not a fucking fortune teller.
Miss Faye, this is a very serious.
What? Oh, it's Phoenix, right?
Yeah. Your Honor, please, I have something I want to say.
Did he just tackle Dahlia off the fucking stand?
You with your wombo combo returning to hit a woman this time?
Please.
What are you doing?
Please strike everything the defense said just now from the record.
I like to think
Bailiff.
he like runs in at super speed, breaking through a wall, stops, gently picks her up and puts her to the side, and then he continues.
Are you daft?
You're totally wrong, Miss Faye. Dolly, she couldn't do something like that.
Just take the mask
Rubble,
off.
rubble, rubble.
No, that's what the point of the mask is. Mr. Wright, get back in your seat. Bailiff, grab that man. Also, continue striking every
Ah!
from the record. That way she won't get
Leave my
charged.
Dolly alone.
Sir, could you please stop sneezing on me?
That
That
boy.
boy.
Oh, okay, that's Roseburg. Got it.
Could've-
I couldn't
I
remember.
also thought it was
He's
Dahlia.
got
I thought it was
himself
Dolly.
way over his head.
Oh, you're back.
Yep, Lucky Charms. Seems I've arrived just
What the
in
fuck?
nick of time.
They're magically delicious.
Magically delicious. I'm a police report on that incident in your newspaper clipping. Totally didn't have it the whole time and just forgot and went on a lunch break.
Thank you. This is exactly what I was hoping for.
You'd better take a good look at it. Just ignore the Lucky Charms stains. It details I came to lose your boyfriend.
Excuse me?
Now, the defense has made a very serious accusation.
Alright, what? Location, district court, date time, August 27th, 4 p.m. Victim Diego Armando, age 28. Occupation lawyer. Suspect Dahlia Hawthorne, age 19. Armando ingested poison while interviewing the suspect regarding another case. Poison while... Traces of poison were found in the victim's coffee cup. No poison was found in the vicinity or on the suspect's person. It's unclear how the poison entered the victim's coffee cup.
Ruh-roh. That's the first
Was the
canon
necklace
mention of beans.
evidence?
Yeah, the necklace is evidence.
No, I mean in this case, in the case
Oh,
8
in
months
that
ago,
case,
it's
I have no
possible
clue.
the Netflix was evidence. The necklace was evidence in that case, and she gave it to Phoenix as like to hide it. I don't know. Maybe.
But why would
probably
she
not.
ask for it back then? That's what I gotta know.
To dispose
Because I
of
don't
it.
know. She likes it.
Or to
Yeah, or to dispose
of
of it. That works too.
Oh, okay.
No poison was found.
As if giving it to Phoenix wasn't already disposing of it. Okay.
Yeah,
He
I
shows
guess
it
so.
to everyone.
Oh, I see. Okay. Good point.
Unclear how the poison entered the victim's coffee cup. What do you mean it's unclear how the poison entered the victim's coffee cup? It was poured in forehead.
I don't know. Maybe they injected it.
Mr. Payne,
They,
what do you
they
have to say?
brewed it into the coffee.
Payne.
Well, really, Your Honor. Sorry, I got distracted by the prospect of breakfast.
It's
May
midnight.
I interrupt you for just a moment, Mr. Prosecutor?
Yeah, plans for tomorrow. You don't have to worry, my dear. I have this situation well in hand, breakfast included.
Sniffle.
Sniffle.
I mean, sorry, you can decide breakfast.
Madam Faye, are you seriously accusing me of killing my sweet Dougie?
Yes, I am. Not only am I saying you murdered Doug Swallow, but you also tried to pin the whole thing on your current lover, Phoenix Wright.
Payne.
I told you that you should let me handle this.
Stop looking for JoJo gifts and fucking...
How did you know?
Cause that's what I would do.
You're the easiest person
Sorry,
to...
please go ahead.
How can you say that? I'm absolutely devoted to my dear PogChamp. The notion that I would try to frame him is ludicrous. It's all just too much for my poor little me to bear.
I believe the girl is trying to ask what on earth her motive would be.
The answer to that lies somewhere in this police report. It must. 8 months ago, an incident occurred in the basement cafeteria of this building. And then, same day, the two of them accidentally meet. Your Honor, defense requests further testimony from Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
Further testimony? What about?
About the events of the day when she first met the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What could that possibly have to do with the case?
The witness claims that she had no reason to frame the defendant. Am I correct? Nobody confirmed. Well, I have evidence that suggests that she, in fact, had a very good reason.
Very well then. The court grants the defense's request. Young lady, would you mind staying on for just a bit longer?
Of course not, Mr. Judge.
Ready for the battle of your life, Dahlia Hawthorne.
I first met my darling PogChamp 8 months ago. It's like we were destined to meet in this very courthouse's basement reading room. The moment our eyes met,
What was
my
he
heart
doing
skipped a beat. Law practice.
People are just allowed down there?
We've been going out ever since that fateful day. I assume it's to read, like, past cases to see, like completed cases. We're so lovey-wovey, we usually make people sick. It's just jealousy, I think. That's what Phoenix says.
Mr. Wright, do that again and you'll be held in contempt of court.
Oh, that was actually just him saying that. Okay.
Now we enter the final act of our little drama.
As we
I
used
don't
to
like
say
this
in the
line.
days of my youth. What?
What?
Oh.
I used to say that in the days of my youth also.
Yeah, well, I don't see any contradictions. So until that time, you had been dating Doug Swallow?
Yes, I'm a real fool, I know.
Huh?
Letting my emotions change
Oh.
so quickly, I'm ashamed of myself.
No, not at all. Look at me, I'm infamous for changing my mind. My critics have even taken to calling me Judge Fickle. Ho ho ho. Very
Maybe you
almost.
should look for a different line of work. Nathan.
Despite that, however, he always hands down the correct verdict.
Thank you.
Because that's how the law works. Even if he's like wrong from a truth perspective, he's right. Because that's how it works.
Thank you.
That's why some people also call him the great and honorable judge.
You could have
Okay,
just said
it's
the
like
lie.
we were
Okay.
destined to meet in this very courthouse's basement reading. Courthouse reading room! That's a strange place to meet the love of your life.
That's not true,
Wait.
Madame Faye. After
Awkward.
all, Feeney was.
Worst person in the world.
If Feeney was not only an art student, but he was also planning on becoming a lawyer.
I'm not talking about him, I'm talking about you, Miss Hawthorne. What was a literature student like you doing in a courthouse reading room?
Reading. It's literature, after all.
Objection.
It's not. That's not how that.
This line
literature
of
is
questioning is a
fiction.
waste of time. It has nothing to do with our murder case.
Miss Faye, I'm warning you. If this has nothing to do with the Miss Swallow's case,
I have to remember the judge is on Dolly's side. I'd better tread carefully. Keep pressing. Your Honor, if you'll allow me some latitude, I think I can establish relevance. Please ask her to continue on with her testimony.
very well. Young lady, I've got a simple question for you. What were you doing downstairs in the courthouse reading room?
If it pleases your honor, the answer is simply this. I had come to this courthouse to do some- Okay. Fuck you, bitch.
I thought I did not process that. You were writing a paper? On what? How to be the worst?
On the relationship between modern Senryu poetry and the criminal underworld.
That's pretty interesting, actually.
Oh, that sounds like a fascinating research idea.
Research IKEA.
Am I getting old? Now I've even forgotten what I've forgotten.
That is not a haiku. You failed.
Okay.
Maybe it counts for the type of haiku she's
Wait, yeah, it
doing?
is.
That's a haiku.
It's the bottom one. It's the bottom.
But did you count the
It's
ellipses?
the bite of 87.
For some reason, I was counting forgotten as 2 syllable.
Oh. Forgot. No, it's not possible. How the fuck did you do
I don't know.
that?
Forgotten?
And with the midlife crisis stuff. Ford Gore.
Yeah,
Or
why
more.
did you count it as 2 syllables? How could you do that? And instead of forgetting things, you haven't forgotten this report, have you? It says
Why,
There, are
why
there
are you
3
reading your
donuts
lines
in
from
your
another
mouth?
room?
I went through a lot of trouble to get it in here, so be careful to read it carefully.
I read the whole
Careful.
thing. Okay, fine, Jesus.
LOCATION capital DISTRICT
Fail.
sorry space capital COURTHOUSE space capital CAFETER. So I just realized I forgot to do the overhead. Capital INCI. I'm not fucking doing this. So what was it about Mr. Wright that made your heart malfunction like that? In my personal opinion, he just looks like a typical snotty-nosed college brat.
Perhaps to a woman your age, but to me, my Pawchamp's handsome.
28. I'm not even. Perhaps to you, Miss Hawthorne, but to the rest of the planet, he's a dime a dozen.
Whoa. How do
It's
you
a
know?
mysterious thing, and I object to this line of questioning. If you were to look at my wife, for example, you might all be shocked.
He's telling the truth. It was truly, truly shocking.
A beautiful mushroom, growing tall in the darkness. It comes from cow dung.
That's badass.
It's
Mhm.
not.
That's actually
Oh,
a
it's
really
fucking-
good haiku.
Oh, it's
Mhm,
fucking
yeah.
not.
Yes, it does. It
Amazing,
can.
high quality.
It's not a good haiku. It's words that have a meaning. It's not like well
It's
written.
Yes, it is. You can
Dude,
speak
I could-
haikus.
I could crap out a haiku like that in fucking 5 minutes.
Okay.
That's the poem that best describes how I feel about my Feeny.
Were there any bad feelings between you and Mr. Swallow?
No, none at all. We parted on very good terms.
That can't be.
Our investigation also shows that it was a clean breakup.
Are you sure?
Yes, it seems they both wanted it that way.
I don't see any problems with this. So you're saying that Mr. Swallow also wanted to break up with you?
Well, you see... Pain.
Winston.
Oh, what a cruel thing to ask a lovely young lady such as this. Oh, by the way, I have never once considered leaving my wife.
Absolute Chad over here. Mr. Payne, good on you. Holy shit. A dime a dozen, that man.
She didn't deny it. That must mean Doug Swallow must have seen through her little act. Must have gotten a glimpse of her true nature.
Listen to me, Mia. That woman has the judge in the palm of her hand, you see.
I found so many contradictions in her testimonies. 8 months ago, it's like we were destined to meet this very courthouse beast. Come to this courthouse to do some research for a paper I was writing. The moment our eyes met, my heart skipped a beat. Going out ever since that fateful day. Oh.
Maybe check that document you just got. Maybe it says something about, like, her reasoning for being there. Suspect Dahlia Hawthorne.
It doesn't say.
Know about the
I don't.
Waffle
It doesn't even
House,
say
by
that
the way?
he was sitting. It's the fucking Was it this one? No. I must not have been in evidence. Date time, August 27th, 4 p.m.
Maybe it's because it's like...
Hold on. 8 months ago. It's like we were destined to meet in this very courthouse basis reading room.
Maybe... Okay, I save and then maybe present the incident overview on this?
Suspect Dahlia Hawthorne. Yep.
That's my guess.
Yeah, because she wasn't here to do it for a paper. She was here because she's the fucking suspect. Miss Hawthorne, you weren't here because of your research paper, were you? Didn't you actually come here for a much more important reason?
What is the meaning of the cocky smile on your face, Miss Faye? It makes you look like a sadomasochist.
8 months ago, right here in this very courthouse, there was another tragedy.
Another tragedy? Worse than your fashion sense? Ha! Yeah!
Do you mean
You
that
wanna
the
die?
incident in which an attorney was poisoned? That was pretty funny.
Winston, half of this outfit is made of beans. Alright? It can't be bad. The name of the suspect in that incident is listed here in this report. And that name is Dahlia
Wait.
Hawthorne.
Which half?
Well, the scarf, the magatama, the lapel pin, and the pants and shoes.
I see.
The sweetie pie of everyone's eye, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. She was the prime suspect in a criminal case just 8 months ago.
Let me guess. A bean pie?
Robble, 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 bean pie.
What?
Order, bean pie. This is unbelievable.
Oh, that was a cool line.
Miss Faye, that's not fair.
That was a
You
cool
can't just
line from the
say-
judge you skipped over.
You can't just
I didn't
salamander
skip
my
it.
witness.
I didn't see it.
What is the
Played
meaning of that
automatically.
cock?
Mr. Prosecutor, I believe I was speaking.
Pardon me. Go right ahead.
It's true that about 8 months ago, The police expressed some interest in me.
Express some interest, huh?
Mr. Judge, sir, I know I'm under oath, so I'll tell you the absolute truth. I did not commit the crime that occurred during that incident 8 months ago.
I see.
Okay, I've tied the two crimes together. Now I've just got to stay on the offensive.
Whoa. Every little fire in my heart. I can hardly tell which is more inflamed, my spirit or my hemorrhoids. Probably both.
The poisoning.
You're poisoning?
I met the lawyer who was
Yo.
poisoned to discuss something in the cafeteria that day. I left my seat for just a moment,
Nice.
and that's when it happened. From what I heard, it was a liquid poison that is lethal at just 2 teaspoons. Not only that, I heard it was a very special kind of poison. So you see, I'm innocent.
Fuck, did you hear
I
that?
wouldn't even know where to get a poison like that.
Yeah, just
Yo,
for the
wouldn't-
record. Okay, never mind.
So that's what happened here 8 months ago.
However, as you've heard from however, as you've heard from the witness's testimony, she had nothing to do with it. I think the defense is just about out of
How many
tricks.
fucking times
which
do I have
are
to contradict her
for
testimony before you
kids.
stop taking her at her word? Look, I'm sorry, Mr. Payne, but I'm afraid the defense has many more tricks up its sleeve today. And I'll be sure to show them to you before the end of this cross-examination.
But Miss Faye, tricks are for kids.
Shut the fuck up!
Mia. He really hit you with that one, didn't he? You were going Super Saiyan for a moment, and then he just hit you with tricks. And you were gone. He just hit you out of it.
It's okay. I may no longer have tricks, but I still have my lucky charms.
They are magically delicious. And no, you don't, because I ate them all.
What the fuck? Okay, where's my... Do I still have my Cookie Crisps at least?
Oh, Cookie Crisps.
Yep, you got half a box.
Son of a bitch.
And I don't
Okay, it'll have
mean
to
like
do.
there's half of the Cookie Crisps missing. I mean, you have half of the box.
I may as well just press everything. What were you talking about with the defense attorney?
Well, I'm sorry, but that's confidential.
According to the report, you were being interviewed regarding another case.
The lawyer that was killed, he said he wanted to talk about an incident I was caught up in when I was younger.
Why don't you tell us all what that incident was?
Has absolutely nothing at all to do with this case.
Objection sustained. The defense's question is stricken from the record.
You get involved in a lot of incidents, don't you, Miss Hawthorne?
Well, I guess I was just born under a bad sign. Don't worry, Dolly, I'll protect you!
You heard the man. Now that is true love, young lady. Treat it well.
Oh, Feeny, please.
Damn, what happened to her
Paw
pod champ?
has arrived.
I've been switching between the two.
You're making me ill. How long were you gone?
I've already answered all these questions for the police. But if you must know, maybe 10 or 20 minutes.
And where were you during that stretch of time? Using the toilet?
What are you saying, Miss Faye?
If
Miss
the
Faye.
poison was in her necklace, it is a bottle. If the poison was in her necklace, then she could have poured it in his drink when he wasn't looking somehow. Excused herself, ran downstairs to the courtroom library, found the first sap she could find, handed him the necklace, and then ran away.
Classic.
Toilet? My perfect little
Lucy
dolly doesn't
combo.
poop!
What the
You heard
fuck,
the
Venus?
defense. Miss Faye, better luck next time.
What the fuck?
You stupid fuck.
Oh, my pog champ, please.
The police have already looked into this whole matter, and
What did they find?
said
Do women- do
definitively women don't poop.
Oh my god.
It's
This
true.
line of questioning is nothing but a waste of the court's time.
Objection sustained. Miss Hawthorne, please continue with your testimony.
About how much liquid is 2 teaspoons?
Well, let me see. My bottle of eye drop says it's a half a fluid ounce, which is equal to 3 teaspoons.
2/3. I don't know.
The poison
Yeah.
was found in the lawyer's mug of coffee. It must have been after I left the table. Someone must have quietly slipped it in there.
Special kind of poison. How so?
Well, I heard that it's almost impossible to detect.
Oh, and where would something like that come from?
I'm sorry. All I know is what I overheard the policeman saying. They said something about using advanced chemical processes to purify it.
Chemical processes? Well, well. Quite. Impressive. Most impressive.
Better question is, how did the criminal get something like that?
He asked nicely.
If only they knew someone who knew chemistry.
If only they had direct access to the pharmaceutical department of a college university school.
If only they knew someone who knew how to make crystal meth.
And
That's
put it
the
in a
reason
bottle
they
labeled
didn't arrest you? Because no one could show how you'd gotten the poison?
I think that's a good enough reason, Madame Faye.
She's right. And I think we've all had enough of Miss Faye's questions.
So in essence, the main reason Miss Hawthorne of Hawthorne Wipes was never arrested for this crime was because no one could show how she could have obtained the poison.
And all we have to do is find a way to establish that, huh? Great, now just, how did it? What the fuck?
How did a lit student?
Oh, how did a lit student get a hold of poison of all things? I see.
She is a lit student. She's pretty cool.
Fuck, I
That's-
didn't mean to do that.
Alright, spam press! Objection!
Yeah, this is a long one. Okay.
I mean, we know the answer.
What happened?
We were literally joking about
I
it.
know the answer, but do I have evidence?
You have a profile.
Present the person?
Oh, I can just present him, can't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
True that, true that. Pharmacology student, yeah.
Yo, she's got a pretty cool objection.
True.
You wouldn't know how to get that kind of poison. I don't buy it.
What?
In fact, you had easy access to that kind of poison, didn't you? At your boyfriend's lab.
Boyfriend? You mean the victim Doug Swallow?
That's right. Up until 8 months ago, Miss Hawthorne was dating Mr. Swallow. And if you'll recall, Mr. Swallow was a pharmacology student at Ivy University.
Perhaps psychology?
The fuck? His laboratory contained highly advanced chemistry equipment. In fact, without such equipment, the culprit could never have obtained such a rare and special poison.
Do you know
Ooh.
what parapsychology is?
Nope. Does that have something to do with
It's,
Parappa the Rappa?
No, it's like supernatural psychology.
I gotta
It's like
say,
the
this-
psychology of supernatural phenomena.
This,
I brought up a different trial in the second game.
this cornered theme doesn't go as hard as the first one, but it's still pretty good.
I'm sorry, I can't hear it.
Nah,
I'm listening
trick
to music
question.
for guys
It goes
like
the
gangrene.
hardest.
Oh, no, it
Well,
doesn't.
Miss Hawthorne, it seems you had access to such poison after all. And then it was a matter of slipping it into the Wait, what? And then... Okay, I know, I read it right. It was a matter of slipping it into the victim's coffee when he wasn't looking. The only person who could have done that was the one sitting at his very table. You.
No!
It's pretty good.
Order, order, order. Could it be?
Nothing but baseless accusation.
May I say something, Madame Faye?
What is it, Miss Hawthorne?
The amount of poison in the coffee was 2 teaspoons, correct? In order to carry that much liquid, you would need some kind of container.
Well, yes, that's true.
I was searched immediately after the incident took place.
True. In fact, the entire courthouse was turned like upside down.
But they didn't find a suspicious container anywhere, did they?
She's right. They even mentioned that in the report. Well, you could have easily gotten rid of something that small.
Excuse me, madame, but this is a court of law. If you're saying I threw the poison container away, I think you need to show some kind of proof.
Proof? Fuck, that's true.
Provide some evidence, or I'll have to disallow this line of questioning, Miss Fay.
A defense? Oh my god. They hit us with a defense attorney's one weakness, having to present evidence. We're going to lose this lead.
Police conducted a full body search of Dahlia and of the entire courthouse, yet the container holding the person disappeared right after the crime occurred.
If you're going to accuse the young lady of committing the moida, then where in the container the poison was carried in? What happened to it?
And where the poison was the container carried.
You were forced to get rid of the container in a hurry, weren't you? And that's why you passed it on to someone that had nothing to do with the case. Someone that you knew wouldn't be searched.
Who is this person?
Mr. Phoenix Wright, of course.
The defendant was the witness's accomplice?
Of course not. She gave the poison to him disguised as a present.
What? But that's...
That's a charming little necklace. Can I drink what's inside?
No.
Cause the bottle's cute. I think I want
empty.
to. Oh, it's empty? That sucks. Maybe next
It
time.
looks like that bottle
So
from
what about
Alice
it?
in
What does it mean?
Wonderland that
Yeah.
says "Drink me."
No, it doesn't. What?
Yeah, it says right on there. Can't you see it?
That doesn't. But the bottles in Alice in Wonderland are completely different. They're white
Yeah,
bottles with
it-
orange and
It's
blue labels.
etch-a-sketched into the bottle. Drink me.
Yeah. Can't you see it?
I did not. The day that the witness met and fell for Mr. Phoenix Wright was 8 months ago, August 27th, the very same day as the poisoning incident. Under the pretense of love, the witness gave my client a present. All for the purpose of hiding the one piece of evidence that would give her away.
What? Are you saying there's a deadly poison in here? Well, then I guess I'm glad I didn't drink it.
No, there's no longer any poison in that bottle. However, I'm certain that if the crime lab were to analyze it, they would find a trace amount.
No!
Robble, robble.
As far
That's
as
your
like
sketch.
taking back rights,
Under
that
the
was
court.
not a great.
Bailiff, I don't know, somebody? The police?
That's what is it?
On behalf of Dolly, I object.
Shut up, Mr. Wright.
Mr. Fight,
Go
control
home, Mr.
yourself.
Wright.
I won't let you bully her like this.
I'm not bullying her. I'm being very nice. Also, I thought I told you to stay in your seat.
Mr. Wright, why? Why are you going through so much trouble to protect her?
Why? Because I'm madly in love with her.
Robble, robble,
Mm.
robble.
That's
Dumbass.
wild. Madly in love. I haven't heard anyone say that in a long time.
Mr. Wright, have you ever thought about this? Why fuck. Wait,
Well, I
What?
guess she must be madly in love with me too.
You
Mr.
know,
Wright,
I know.
please open your eyes.
I
At this
know.
point in the trial, I think it should be obvious to everyone. The real reason that Dahlia Hawthorne is dating you is...
Yeah, I know it wouldn't have worked, but I kind of wish that that Andrew would have been Phoenix, just so when he goes serious, he goes from like goofy Phoenix to it's me, Phoenix.
Yeah, I did that
would've-
earlier. I did that earlier, but it didn't feel like it didn't. I don't know. I didn't like it.
Didn't feel right.
Yeah.
Dahlia Hawthorne was not and is not madly in love with you. The only thing she's after is that bottle necklace that you love to wear around your neck.
My necklace.
Oh shit, that's me. Back there in the waiting room, you said it yourself.
A flashback from like 10 minutes ago. Please give it back now. That's a funny line.
Flashback hemorrhoids.
That sounds awful.
It's just right when your hemorrhoids end, you're like, oh man, thank God. Oh, remember that time I had hemorrhoids?
I'm getting these flashback hemorrhoids. They come right after the
Dahlia
regular
Hawthorne, that
hemorrhoids.
necklace is irrefutable evidence of her crime. That's why she absolutely had to get it back.
You're lying.
You never gave it back to her. Ah, that was not a flashback line. That's why she...
I don't believe you. No, it's a lie!
Ew.
Robble.
I'm so glad I'm not the only one who can't do an eek.
Oh.
The defendant's getting away! Bailiff, hurry after him! Chaos!
Chaos?
Bloodshed. Mia, are you alright? I can't believe the defendant really just tried to two-face you like that. And I mean the villain, not like the word. That boy, he went completely insane.
Where's Mr. Wright?
Wright? Looks like the bailiff caught him, so he should be back here soon enough.
Thank goodness. Oh, fuck.
What is it, hemorrhoids?
Well, I'm out of Cookie Crisps for one. Thanks, by the way. Second, the bottle necklace is gone.
Whoa. That's terrible bad.
Hold on, I gotta go check Winston's desk for more cereal. Mr. Wright must have grabbed it when he slammed into me.
Foolish boy. That's the only thing that could have saved him.
Oh, there's only fucking Fruity Pebbles over here.
What in blazes are we supposed to do now? Huh?
I've been
Don't
called a
touch
fruity
my
pebble
Fruity
once or
Pebbles.
twice in my
Oh,
life.
hold on. There was some Cocoa Pebbles behind the Fruity
What?
Pebbles.
No! Don't touch my Hydrox!
I'm already gone.
Mr. Wright, this sort of behavior is unprecedented in the history of this court.
I'm sorry.
I accept your
Right,
apology.
your apology is not enough. You
Never
ate
mind,
the
I take it.
entire sleeve of Hydrox.
And then threw up in your mother's bed. What did you do with the bottle necklace?
Forgive me, I'm sorry.
Okay, just give it back.
I ate it along with the Hydrox.
You did not. You did. It's not my. You did not eat that thing. That was not. You
The Hydrox
can't
was
have
to help
possibly,
keep it down.
Chain and all. Hold on,
Yeah.
maybe there's still a little bit poking out. Maybe I can just. Maybe I can just pull it. Okay.
I like to
Like,
think
no.
he ate the main part of it and then just slurped up the chain like noodles.
You had to chew
It was
it.
too big to swallow, so I had to chew it into little bits first, but
You
yeah.
can't have possibly.
Uh,
What the?
What is he doing now?
Your Honor, wait, you've got to stop the trial. Mr. Wright, are you feeling okay? Does your stomach hurt? That bottle you swallowed may have had some poison left in it.
Now that's the work of an ace attorney.
It seems the defendant has proven the prosecution's case for us. Clearly that bottle did not contain a deadly poison.
Did you miss the part where you needed 2 teaspoons to be a lethal dose? Did you
Well,
miss that
yeah,
part?
but 1 teaspoon still would have been
It was not a teaspoon.
very dangerous.
Trace amounts is not
Trace
1 teaspoon.
Well, there was 3 teaspoons. 2 of
No,
them were
two
used.
teaspoons.
No. 3 teaspoons is in my eye drops actually.
Ah, I see. Why do you have poison in your eye drops?
I don't.
Okay.
I think it adds like spiciness to it. It's a feeling that I crave. Gotta get those flaming hot eye drops.
Pain, that's still you.
As you
Yeah.
can see, the defendant is still very much alive. As for the poison, more like schmoisen.
I hate you. I hate that always gets me.
So would it would seem.
No, there must be some mistake. The bottle must not have had any poison left in it.
Every
Either that or the
good
poison
Nathan
must have lost
joke
its
is
potency.
just saying part of the line and then saying more like and then a
More
word that's
like.
tangentially similar.
Yeah, That is
That's
my
the part.
humor.
That is the foundation of every one of my best jokes.
There, it's all right, rookie. Trusting your client is the most noble thing a defense attorney can do. And it's heartwarming to see that you place this much faith in Mr. Wright. Because of this, I am willing to gift you some hookers and blows should you desire it. But that's how it is for us on the prosecution side,
I
too.
don't think you can do that. I don't think you can just gift human beings.
That is
You are no longer my bitch. You are now her bitch.
For example, I would trust the witness, Miss Hawthorne, with my very life.
Of course you
Which
would.
is why I can state that your assessment of her is completely wrong.
That's enough.
Enix wrong.
That's a good one. Unfortunately, Miss Faye, I cannot accept your explanation of the events. Sorry about that.
But why?
This may be impossible for a beginner like you to understand, but in a court of law, evidence is everything.
Son
For
of
the
a
defense,
bitch.
yeah.
After I proved so much, is she gonna get away with everything?
Well, now that suspicion surrounding Miss Hawthorne's been completely and utterly cleared up, I'd like to proceed with the trial. And
Mr. Wright.
I'm sorry, Miss Faye. It totally slipped my mind. I'm really, really sorry. I know you believed in me, and I feel like I really let you down.
Mr. Wright, what are you trying to say?
There's something I forgot to tell you.
what is it? Spit it out, boy.
That day, the day I met Doug Swallow.
Oh, that's why he's Doug Swallow.
Reese's.
Because he swallowed.
Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up, beat 'em up. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Flashback, 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 flashback. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up, beat 'em up.
Okay, so we didn't catch her, he's just inferring.
But poison?
But then how did he get the fucking medicine?
Memory's broken, the truth goes unspoken. I've even forgotten. my
Same thing happened 8
name.
months ago. A drug sample was stolen.
Ah,
She came to the lab that time, too.
I see.
It could only have
It could
been
only
her.
have been
Oh,
her. That girl is a thief.
alright, there we go.
That was
Stop
still
it!
a flashback, but all right.
Don't talk. Well, that all that stuff was new, so.
Oh, okay.
It was a new flashback.
Pretty sure it was in the trial, but all right.
No. The poison part.
It was not.
Her stealing poison.
Is it true? Did he really say that?
That's ridiculous.
There's one more thing. After I pushed him that day, I got worried and came back to have a look. And she was there. Dolly was right there.
How the fuck did this slip your mind?
It didn't slip his mind. He didn't say it because he was trying to defend her.
She
He
was
said it slipped his mind.
she was crouched down next to him.
Kill him. What?
She told me not to ever tell anyone about it, but
Oh, right, okay.
I'm sorry, Dolly.
Objection, your honorable honor of honor. The defendant is,
Miss Faye, you tell them. Dolly didn't do it. She's innocent.
So Dahlia stole poison 8 months ago too, huh? You put that together. Oh, okay, okay, she probably just put the medicine in his hand. Yeah. Yeah, that's yeah. There's only one possible conclusion. The defense believes that Miss Dahlia Hawthorne stole some poison on the night before she killed Doug Swallow.
The night before?
Naturally, her motive for stealing it was to kill someone.
Miss Faye.
If you're so certain of your game theory, then let me ask you this.
It's your last chance, Mia. Think carefully now. Something that she desperately wanted to get back. Therefore,
Exactly who was Miss Dahlia Hawthorne planning to kill?
what she wanted to... I don't have it anymore.
Profiles.
Yeah,
Who was she planning to
who?
kill?
Yeah, who?
I misread the thingam. There was one person that was standing squarely in Miss Dahlia Hawthorne's way, and that person was Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Me?
Just a theory. In theory. Thanks for watching. And after all, it was Dog Swallow who was murdered.
Well, it's true that that's how things worked out, but let's remember that Mr. Swallow died of electrocution, not poison. The person that Miss Hawthorne was planning to poison was, in fact, you, Phoenix Wright. No one else that it could be.
But how can that be? I thought Mr. Wright and Miss Hawthorne were in love.
Or Mr. Wright must be killing him. Hang in there, I'll bring her to justice, I swear it. As I said before, the only thing Mr. Hawthorne truly cared about was the one piece of evidence linking her to that incident 8 months ago. The necklace.
But even so, why would she go so far as to murder him?
8 months ago, just after the fall of that attorney in the basement cafeteria, Dahlia Hawthorne could think of only one thing. How to get rid of the bottle necklace as quickly as possible.
No, it can't be.
It was a pretty good move she made too. The evidence was missing for a long time. But there was just one big problem. Although she got him to hide the evidence, Mr. Wright refused to return it to her. To him, the tiny little bottle was a cherished treasure. He even showed it to everyone he met.
You mean, that's why she tried to kill Mr. Wright?
Correct, Your Honor. It was to retrieve that piece of evidence. I wonder if she really made that sweater.
That can't be true.
Robble, robble, robble. Sweater?
PogChamp, what a joke you are. Honestly, how can any woman ever count on you for anything? I even told you time and time again to keep your trap shut about me and that necklace. You disgust me.
Miss Hawthorne.
Appears that we're nearing the end of this trial.
Fine. I can tell you plan on making me into a criminal no matter what I say.
Are a criminal, Miss Hawthorne.
We'll see about that. But first, where's your evidence? It seems your sniffling little crybaby of a client has eaten the bottle as a snack.
Well,
Hey, old man! You senile or something? Why don't you say something instead of sitting there with that dumb look on your face?
Miss Hawthorne, what's happened to you?
Are you really that shocked?
A little bit.
Or do you prefer me this way, Mr. Judge?
I do prefer the
Yeah,
version
yes,
of you that
absolutely.
doesn't murder.
With absolutely no proof, you treat a voluntary witness like she's a mass murderer.
I do like butterflies.
Well, I have nothing more to say. I'll be heading home now if you don't mind.
We're not finished.
Fine.
oh,
Then ask this nasty old hag to finish up already.
hey.
Up. Don't.
All right.
If you keep on pushing without any evidence, you could pay the ultimate price as a lawyer.
Standard deduction.
Ultimate price?
Uh-huh.
Standard deduction.
You'd be forced to take off your attorney's badge forever, I'm afraid. What?
What the
And not just
fuck?
take it off, you'd have to eat it. It can never be recovered after you eat it.
You'd better
That
think it
will be
over
hard.
carefully, Miss Faye. Or should I say Miss Gray?
Fucking got him.
I got
What
him.
the fuck does that even mean?
Got it.
You're old!
Said that your hairline is receding and your hair is graying.
Oh,
Oh, that's what that
Oh.
meant? I had no idea.
Well, yeah,
9
she's
years
saying
older
she's
than
old. Her hair is gray.
well, Miss
Can you
Faye.
establish? Can you provide evidence that would establish her guilt once and for all?
I'm
You
wondering
didn't-
if
Somebody had to read it.
I'm wondering if you
If I
know
mess
this.
up here, my career as a lawyer is over. Be honest, at this point, I don't have any evidence that's well-founded. Even so, I'd rather lose my attorney's badge and let her get away with murder. I'll be honest, I forgot everything that happened in the last 45 seconds. The defense would like to present proof. What am I presenting?
Impossible. You can't possibly.
Stupid woman.
It is the opinion of the court that there has already
Do me,
been enough.
do me a favor and save.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, do me a favor and save.
Yeah, do me a favor and don't save.
Shut up. You're stupid.
one?
and cringe.
Nah.
If you were unable to establish her guilt, then I'm afraid that a very harsh verdict will immediately be handed on Mr. Wright. It's gonna be double guilty, not just regular guilty.
I can just imagine the headlines for tomorrow's newspaper. Up-and-coming lawyer plummets to earth before she gets the chance to soar.
He was planning to poison Mr. Wright. If that's the case, and the poison was probably in there.
The last time there was a double
Oh.
guilty in this court was
Please bring
because
it.
of Florida Man.
Irrefutable proof that Miss Hawthorne was planning to poison Mr. Wright. I mean,
It was in the day quit!
found clenched in the victim's hand. I mean, it's either that one or... No, it's not that. This photo? Old killer. Funny.
The Dayquil would be really funny, actually.
I mean, it's the fucking Dayquil. It can't not be the Dayquil.
It
Yeah.
has to. It is the quill that you take during.
It's
the
just
day.
it's just funnier that the medicine's called Cold Killer.
But which Dayquil?
I'm pretty sure it's the bottle, like the actual bottle.
But
Yeah, it's gotta
it could also be this
No,
Dayquil.
it's not gonna be that one.
Nah, the other Dayquil is the watch.
Here it is, Your Honor. The evidence that'll prove her guilt once and for all.
Dayquil, Phoenix Wright's beloved cold medicine.
Does our rookie defense attorney have a bit of a hold?
If I did, I still wouldn't take this cold medicine. After all, it's been poisoned.
That's funny.
Poisoned?
Remember what the defendant said in his testimony?
Flashback! Yeah, flashback.
I appreciated the voice crack in that first flashback.
You're welcome, I tried really hard.
She was the one who took his bottle of Cold Killer X. Then she poisoned it knowing that Mr. Wright was going to take some.
Objection! That wouldn't have worked unless he took the entire bottle. Oh, fuck.
In a single dash.
Damn. Wait, Doug Swallow was holding the medicine. Gotcha.
I would like the court to recall the crime that happened here 8 months ago. Where did Miss Hawthorne hide the evidence?
What are you talking about?
8 months ago, poison was hidden in her bottle necklace,
Or
which
so
she
you
then
claim.
gave to someone else for safekeeping. Someone she'd accidentally run into in the reading room, my client, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Yes, that's right. She did the same thing this time as well. After shoving the victim, Mr. Phoenix Wright left the scene of the crime. That is when the murderer, Dahlia Hawthorne, appeared. With her, she was carrying the poisoned bottle of Cold Killer X. This, of course, was so she should carry out. This, of course, was so she could carry out her plan to murder Mr. Wright. Sally sells seashells on the seashore. Sally sells seashells on the seashore.
Oh my god.
I
Wait,
believe
why is she
she's
selling
justified.
seashells
She's
on the
going down to
seashore?
the seashore to sell seashells.
Because she's a very shrewd businesswoman.
Correct. The defendant. Period.
Oh. Yes, and she heard and saw everything that happened at the scene of the crime, including what the defendant and victim were arguing about and the cut electrical cable. That's when she realized, I can't allow Doug Swallow to live.
I always.
She
be
used
saying
the
that.
severed electrical cable to. I do every single day. She used the severed electrical cable to silence him forever. Unfortunately for her, this is when the problem occurred. Mr. Wright, who she thought had left the scene, came back to check on the victim. And on top of that, because of the power outage, some students showed up as well. Hardly any wonder that she was, as she put it, in a state of panic. Recalled that she was carrying that bottle of poison cold medicine. Must have thought, what if they search me like they did 8 months ago?
8 months ago?
Yes, she disposed of the evidence exactly the same way she did back then. She had someone else hold it. Was he wearing leather pants?
I don't know. Probably.
Like Vegeta.
Rubble, Vegeta.
Oh, come on now, everyone. Surely you aren't fooled, are you? Miss stupid woman. She's nothing but a filthy, stinking liar. Right, Mr. Prosecutor?
Yeah, totally. Yeah, Just pure desperation. Yeah. That really didn't warrant that.
I wonder which one of us is the desperate one. So, Miss
You.
Hawthorne, this
Destroyed.
fuck. I feel weird about proceeding now. Well, okay, I'll just make the point anyway. Miss Hawthorne, just fuck. This is awkward now. Could you just take some of this cold medicine, please?
Huh?
I mean, Mr. Wright ate that necklace of yours, right? Now it's your turn to prove your innocence. What do you say? If I'm just a filthy, stinking liar, then there's no need to worry. So come on, show us! I dare you to take some of this medicine right now!
Mia Fey. Mia Fey!
Just walk on water.
Do you
Oh, the
think
butterflies.
you've won? Well, do you, Mia
The
Fey?
better one.
You know, if I were her,
That's just fine. For the time being, victory is yours.
For the time being.
Well, I have a very long memory, you know. You and I will meet again. I'm certain of it. Well then, Mr. Judge, I'll see you later too, okay?
you know,
Yeah, yeah, yes. Sure.
I'm gonna go spend a little quality time with the men in blue now. I wish you all the best.
you know, if I were her, I'd just be an absolute Chad, chug the entire bottle, shove the whole bottle in my mouth, swallow it, and then die like a Chad.
Whew, finally all over. Undefeated.
No.
That's
No.
not even true.
Just no. No. There's no evidence. Zilch.
Yeah, but your witness kind of just admitted it, so you're fucked. Haha, get destroyed.
I'm Winston Payne. I always win.
Oh, good
Ace,
point.
ace prosecutor.
Yikes,
Wait.
I'm in a bind now.
the title of the game.
I don't believe one
Well
word
then,
that
Mr.
rookie just
Payne.
said.
Let me ask you this.
Yes, sirree.
Would you care to try this cold medicine?
Hmm.
Just a little earlier, I could have sworn you said... Gotta say
Flashback.
There we go.
Flashback. Rookie.
No, if she's so trustworthy, then I'm sure there couldn't be possibly any poison in here, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Here comes the backpedal. Come on now, rookie killer. Show this rookie how it's done. How much trust do you really have for this woman? Are you willing to bet your life?
Sure.
And then Winston Payne died.
Oh my god. What the?
Oh, no.
I want to see that adapted to the stage play.
I guess he figuratively died by taking that cold medicine. It killed him, robbed him of his hair, and his bitches. Well,
I think his virginity
about
came back.
this Dahlia Hawthorne.
At least he still has that.
I'll fire me here, Rush.
Tragic, but not surprising. I knew there was something suspicious about her from the very beginning.
Don't lie, just admit you were wrong.
Wait,
By the way, Miss Faye,
Yes, Your Honor?
was it just me, or did you and Miss Dahlia Hawthorne seem to know each other?
Your Honor? Whether we did or not has no bearing on this case.
wait.
Very well.
I just realized
Mr.
this is the
Payne.
first trial where where the murderer didn't die at the end.
It appears Miss Payne has lost his spirit along with his hair and his bitches, and his win streak. Does the defendant have anything further to say?
It
My
can't be
wife
true.
just
My
texted me that
dear
she's divorcing
Dolly.
me.
Very well then. I believe I'm ready to pass judgment and bring this trial to an end. This court finds the defendant, Phoenix Wright, not guilty. I can't believe.
Robble. Divorce.
Divorce. This court is adjourned.
If you don't mind me, I've got to go proceed over some divorce.
I started listening to Jane Remover's Frailty the second
Hey.
Jeremy started shit-talking my
Anyways,
music
it's
taste, and I
it's
jumped in.
it's April 11th at 3:16 p.m. District Court Defendant Levy number 3. We just witnessed a not guilty verdict.
Mia, you were wonderful in there.
I know. Thank you for everything, Mr. Grossberg.
In the verdict, I thought my hemorrhoids were going to explode like Mount Vesuvius.
Thank you. Could you maybe stop, though, talking about your hemorrhoids?
Well, you see, I would, but that's like my one character trait, so I can't.
Oh.
Anyway, this case made me really think. Hemorrhoids.
I see. Okay.
But you know, maybe we've lost sight of this. Us veteran lawyers.
Hemorrhoids? Fuck.
For good reason.
I hope so. Oh, hey, Phoenix, congratulations.
Thanks. You know, I was thinking,
Go on.
the Dolly that I saw up there on the witness stand, I don't think that was really her.
What?
Yeah, the Dolly I know could never have said those kind of terrible things. Maybe she was like, I don't know, a fake or something.
Boy, this poor kid. Look, you need to forget about her, Mr. Wright, for your own sake.
Yeah, you're right. That's probably for the best.
Also, you need to chillax. Grow up a little.
But out of all my friends, everyone says I'm the most grown up.
Ooh, what kind of company does this guy keep? Oh, it's Larry.
Edgeworth,
get it.
Edgeworth hasn't spoken to him in like years,
Edgeworth.
so
Yeah.
right now I'm studying to become a lawyer myself.
What you keep saying. But I thought you were in the art department.
Well, yeah, I am. But there's a friend that I desperately want to help. And if I hurry, then I should still be able to save him in time.
See.
Say, Miss Faye, a lawyer is someone who can help people when they're in trouble, right?
Mr. Wright, I'm still new at this myself. But I think that's exactly what a lawyer is.
Alright. I'm gonna do it. I'll study my butt off. I'll become a lawyer for sure. I hope. I hope we see each other again someday. Maybe even in court. Not in, like, you know, a bad sense, as in, like, you know, working together in court. Alright, I think
Oh, it's me again.
I think you can go back to being Phoenix now.
I can go back from my regular
been
voice, but
5
ever so
years.
slightly higher to my regular voice. It's been 5 years since I was acquitted of all charges. I became a lawyer like I planned and managed to save my friend. But Mia has passed on to a better place. For me, this trial brings up a lot of painful memories. But it also brings up some very precious ones. Memories that I thought would never rise to the surface again. Mia's gone now, but even so, I can hear her in my mind.
Phoenix, no matter what, always believe in your client. And also, these mojitos in the afterlife are hella sick. In court of law, your greatest weapon is your belief.
5 long years. Something has happened that's made me think back to her words of wisdom. That's a story for another day.
Episode 1, Turnabout Memories. The end.
Now
Next time on Shojin Sentai Gentlemen!
No.
Next time on
You're
YouTube.
gonna get to the first Ron Delight line, and then we'll end it
No, we're ending it here.
No, we're saving it. We're
First
saving
round
it.
delight.
All right. Next time, the stolen turnabout. But for now, I really have to piss. Thank you, everyone, for coming out. That took us almost 4 full hours.
All
That's
of
about
you
average.
viewers, you better be here next time for my Ron Delight voice.
All right. Anyways, good night, everybody. We'll see you all